Hello, Kat. Hello, Dan. Thanks, Dan. It was fun. Hey, if you go back up to Lone Tree, somebody else from New Hampshire is up there now. So, hello, Sean S. Right, Kat? Don't hit any bunnies. Hello, Carol. Um, 40 to 95. Well, 95 basically. Um, I'm going to skirt around Las Vegas. All right, Dan. Thank you. right, Dan? Hello, Daryl. Oh, Daryl. I'm gonna try to get a hold of you in the next few days. And there's a place that does stickers in Vancouver. Uh, I don't know if you're near where they are or not, but I'll talk to you. Oh, thank you, Kat. Atomic stickers. Just my house. No. Nope. Thank you. Alrighty. Nope. No flowers, no plants, no fruit. No firewood. Typically, Raymond, that's every state. You can't bring firewood from one state to another. Yeah, uh, Raymond. Typically, most states are like that as far as firewood goes. Not sure, Raymond, but chocolate briquettes and the Duralog. Yeah, it is, Raymond. Hello, Michael Ann. What's interesting is there was a checkpoint coming into California, but going back to Arizona on the other side, there is none. Okay. Hello, Cookie. Oh, that just freaking freaked me out. It's a train. All right. know, Sandra. And if I missed anybody coming in and chat scrolled by, hello. Always, Sandra. It is, Sandra. Currently 77 degrees out. Yeah, I don't want to stop. I'm sorry. If it was during the day, I'd stop for that person, but does somebody want to come up so I read the comments for me? Not coming through Canada. Fortunately, I can't read private chat either. Private chat either. Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
not much. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
Uh,
So I got my glasses
yeah.
and I can't see to read with them on.
Uh,
So I'm going to go on my phone on YouTube side of your live and just read it to you. So that way you know what's going on. For a little while, anyways. So you have Cookie, Carol, Michael
I just
Ann.
need to. Yeah. Yep. I just need to. If any comments are directed towards me,
Okay.
unfortunately, I can't read them.
Yeah.
I can read short ones, but if it's any length, I go right by it because that's taking away from keeping my eyes on the road.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
So Cookie's going to lay down. Have a good night, Cookie.
Good night, Cookie.
I did see a funny one appear from Kat. She said, let me find it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? He's making a run to the border, the Nevada border.
Yep.
Leave it to Kat. She's the funny one. Yeah, so not very many cars out there on that road.
Yeah. Oh.
You're not supposed to be hitting the rumble strip.
Well, you know, keeps me awake.
True. Yeah, it's weird. It's different having glasses, but I can't wear them to read my phone.
Oh.
I'm farsighted, not nearsighted.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Lucky me. This one will make you laugh too, Mike. Cat says that's because he drives like a turtle pulling its shell while you get
Yep.
fast. Hey, I'm the same
Hey,
way.
I'm going 5 miles over the speed limit. So
Yeah. Don't push your luck too much.
nope.
And watch out for any animals that are livestock because they're not nice for the fenders.
Nope, they are not. I've seen what cows and moose and large animals like that do to vehicles. It's not
Yeah,
pleasant.
no. Well, once again, this time we're heading to the coast, the Oregon coast of all things. We passed by some more deer sitting on the road, and I had my camera there ready, but couldn't pull over. Nowhere to pull over.
Yeah.
It's always the luck.
Well, that's where you just slow down.
It's easier, either it happens that way or you end up hitting one.
Yep.
And here's a funny, have you noticed that they're never where the sign is saying watch for deer?
Yes. Yep.
Thank you, Michael Ann. I like them too. They're one of my favorite colors.
And cat. I'm not sure how far I'm going to go tonight.
Yeah, don't put your luck on going too far.
Yeah.
Right,
I
Cat?
I get tired.
Deer can't read.
Exactly.
That's why they don't stay where the sign is.
Uh,
So off to Nevada, huh?
yep.
I've been there once.
Hanging out here for a little while, and at least till mid-May.
Yeah. I've been to Nevada once. We went for a camp host boss meeting. I wasn't the boss, my husband was. And we paid for my part of the trip. And it was pretty cool because we had been all the way down to the Oregon and California border, but we'd never, well, at least ways that I realized that I had been in California. So, so we decided that his boss at the time wanted us to go through California and see part of California, the dairy part. Um, but we went through Alturas, which was a place that we lost to Mike. It was a place that his dad had done racing dirt bikes, right? And they actually turned it into a baseball field. So I got to see it, but as a baseball field. So that was pretty cool. We stayed the first night in Alturas, and then we headed off into Nevada. So on the way there, we stopped quite a bit. On the state lines, we stopped, and then when we got to Nevada, we didn't know where anything was because we'd never been there. I had never been there. He has been, but he went to Vegas, not Reno. So we got into town. We were staying at the Silver Legacy, and I didn't know how to use the phone as a GPS. So I didn't realize that I needed to push the start button. And I'd never used the GPS on my phone for anything. And we kept going around this dang building. And then I finally realized, hey, it's right there, Silver Legacy. Duh. But it was
Yep.
pretty fun. And mind you, free drinks, and I did not drink at all. So
Oh,
deer can read headlights and a grill. Yes, Raymond, they can. And Cat says by Braille method.
yep.
We got the funny group of people, which is great. Hey, Danny D.
Hello, Danny D.
I tell you, it's different being able to see.
I'm sure.
I didn't realize I couldn't see that much. But I'm the last one of my family to have to wear glasses. And probably only because I never got my eyes checked. And now, Lillian and I definitely look like twins again. I still think it's funny. Everybody on here on YouTube was like, I bet you she's just changing clothes or something because she keeps talking about this twin. And no, I really do have a twin. You can't explain two of us on the same screen. At night is the best time to travel, I swear. Less traffic.
Yep.
We used to do all of our major travel at night.
I love it.
Yeah, it's peaceful. Hardly anybody out there driving.
Yeah.
I for sure would not want to be doing it on a motorcycle.
And my phone, it just got too hot. It shut down my mouse.
Danny D, I don't think Cat knows what being good is.
Nevada. And I just crossed into Nevada.
Yay! Welcome to Nevada. Have you ever been to Nevada?
Once the other day.
Once. The other day. Oh, okay. That really doesn't count, man. You gotta like go there and experience stuff. It was it was crazy in Reno because there was this. I don't have a problem with the homeless people, but this dude was like screaming at nothing. And I'm like, what on God's earth is going on? But then the cops came. I'm like, I'm out of here, man. And that was the first day we were there. And I was like, I am not going out there by myself. I was paranoid. I was like, I waited until the next day. I waited until my husband got up to go smoke because I didn't realize you could smoke in the casino in there. The whole place is a casino. We didn't even have to leave the building to go to Circus Circus, which I kept pointing out the window. Like, hey, look, it's the clown. I want to go in there. I've always wanted to go to Circus Circus. And then, like a day later, my husband's like, babe, you've already been in there. I was like, no, we haven't. We haven't gone over there. He's like, what do you think these things are right here? The pillar thing, the walkways and stuff? He goes, you have been in there. What? It's like, yeah, you walk through that right there and you're in that other part. Well, it's like, oh, well, I'll be darned. Didn't know that. But yeah, it was an experience.
I know Rob and Kat. All right. Catch you later.
Hello, cruising on the high sea and travel. Mike is traveling. Just got into Nevada. I'm surprised he hasn't pulled over to take a nap. Not really. Just wait until you get to traffic. Then you'll be like, man, I want to get out of here. Good night, Raymond. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Raymond. See you sometime tomorrow.
I sure am glad you don't got a lot of stuff to do to sit back up.
Rob, no heading north yet. It's still too cold.
Chicken. Yeah, it's only like 35 here. Maybe 40 at the highest.
No, it's not. It's like 45. It was 58 when on my way home.
For tomorrow, we've got 56 for a high, 48 for a low. And rain.
Yeah, and tomorrow's supposed to be a.
Oh, I have a passport, Rob. I just don't like the cold weather.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the cold weather. I don't. Unless if there's a reason for it to be cold, like snow.
Rob, I will be actually up in Ontario in July for the meetup. Hello, Justin and Christine.
Hello, Justin and Christina. Cruising on high sea says tomorrow will be 53.
Yeah, still a little chilly for me.
Yeah. Yep. And here you got to worry about the rain. Especially in springtime. It rains so much.
nice.
Mike doesn't like the word low number like 53. It's got to be warm.
I get cold now, anything below like high 60s.
Yeah. Shoot, in the 60s, I'm still wearing a hoodie. Michael Ann says, I would like 53. It's back to 37. You can keep your 37 degrees. I don't want it.
Right?
Next thing, it'll be snowing there, Michael Ann. Yeah, 53. I'll do 53 over 33. How about you, Mike?
What's that?
Cruising on the high sea says, I'll take 53, not 33.
Right?
I agree. I'd take 53 over that too. I just hope that we had a good enough snow this year to have uh not have to be so worried about forest fires like the past couple years. So you got a specific destination you're headed?
What's that?
You got a destination you're headed to?
Eventually, Carson City.
Awesome. Anything you can say about that city?
What's that?
Anything you want to say about that city? Like reasons people should visit there or whatever?
I have no idea. I've never been.
Hey, it's a question. Somebody might ask you questions later.
Never been there yet. So,
Okay, that's good to know. That's a good thing about,
um,
huh?
well, Michael Ann, depends on when I get tired.
I didn't see your question come in.
Says how far do you have to drive tonight? Yeah, when I get tired.
Safe travels, Justin and Christina. They're heading back to Canada from Florida. They just left. So,
Oh, I bet they're missing Florida weather.
yeah.
I miss Florida weather.
Never been there. I don't like driving alongside the semis. They worry me. He's in Nevada, Michael Ann.
about 60 miles outside of Las Vegas.
Ooh, you're gonna make it to Vegas tonight. Go, go, go. Yes, Nevada is a big state. I just didn't know what city or whatever you're close to,
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna be over by the California border, over near
awesome.
Lake Tahoe.
I wanted to go to Lake Tahoe while we were over there, but we were in a company vehicle, so we couldn't. Yeah, I don't like the big trucks, especially here in the city. They down where I was working, they are such road rage, road hogs.
Not
But
all of them.
I have family that are truck drivers, but so I know they do need a little bit more room, but they don't need to like be right on your butt or take out so many cars.
Not all of them are like that.
Yeah, the big trucks don't bother me. And actually, on roads like this, I prefer to have them in front.
Yeah.
If anything runs out, they'll hit it first.
Yeah.
This is just a U.S. highway, not an interstate, so
Yeah. The funny thing about us when we went to Reno, we went a long way to get there. And then coming back, we did the GPS to get back. And man, we knocked out half that country crap. It's just straight freeway. It's like, man, we should have been there hours ago.
yeah, Carson City is about half an hour, give or take, from Reno.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
So not much more than it's less than an hour. I know that.
Yeah. What time did you get on the road?
About an hour ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not too bad. We traveled 14 hours in one day.
yeah.
We had troubles arising on the mountain, so we had to hurry up and get back. So I had gotten videos of inside the casino, but when I had to get a new phone because my memory was full on that phone, the lady was so pushy, she wouldn't allow me to have the time to have all of my videos and pictures changed over to my new phone, so I lost all of those pictures and videos.
Where'd you go to?
T-Mobile.
Yeah, I would have said, you know what? Make time because I don't want to lose that trip.
Yeah. Well, now that I know how to save stuff like that, I make sure that it doesn't go anywhere. And I finally learned how to upload videos from my camera. Yeah, I've had that happen too, Michael, and missed your turn because of a semi being in front of me.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times.
Come on, Ronnie, your driving sucks. What?
I have a smart one over here. Him and my brother-in-law get along really well. Sarcastic, funny guys. They are a good pair. They get along with just about anybody and everybody. Hello, Louie.
Hello, Georgianne.
Hi,
Hello, Lily.
Jordan. Everybody's saying hello. So I started a new job, kind of a new job,
Yeah.
helping my elder parents.
Oh, look, the casino at the truck stop. Imagine that.
Louis says, Mike, where are we going to stop tonight?
Not sure yet. Oh, look, a Denny's with a casino. We'll put a casino in almost any place.
Louis asks, are you happy to be on the road again?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I know I would be. I miss being on the road. Oh.
What are you doing?
Smarty.
Oh,
There
by the
ain't
way-
nothing over here for you, dog.
Oh, by the way, I put in for the 9th and the 12th of
Okay.
June. I just gotta wait for it to be approved.
You took the vacation days or put in for the vacation days for the Oregon meetup.
And I'm not going.
So Lily and I will be there on the 9th and leaving on the 12th.
Oh, for the meetup?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we're down to one car, so he's gonna take a couple days off so Lillian and I can use my car.
And our car will get about 40 miles to the gallon going down there. Better than the Jeep.
What are you doing, Copper? Come up here. Come say hi. Come here.
Go say hi.
Come here. Come here. Say hello, everybody. Give Mama kisses. Good boy. Yeah, my parents asked me, they were talking to us yesterday about having somebody to come and help take care of the house because my mom just can't do it anymore. So, and I was sitting there like, you haven't asked. It's like, well, we didn't know if you would do that. And I was like, yeah, all you have to do is ask. I don't know you need it if you don't say it. Yeah, I agree, Justin and Christina. Not everybody is meant to be on the road all the time. It can get old. I don't need a bath. Do you need a bath? The dog's giving me a bath. So I'm glad you made it to Nevada at least.
Yeah. Just trying to bring up my map on my other phone.
Oh, They should pop up a whole bunch of those cell towers out there in that desert area where it's no signal and such. For everybody, I mean. Because certain phones work in certain places. Oh no, you're not. Lillian says, she says, I'm going to get us some pecker headbands for Oregon 23. Really?
We'll
Really?
do that.
We'll fit right in with the rest of the crowd, that's for sure. Oh, the first meetup we went to was last year,
Hey,
and the people we met were no different than what they are here on YouTube. So
you have the pecker pacifier.
these people did not need to hear that. Crazy old man. Crazy. Just crazy. Hello, Gracie and Doc. Good to see you.
Hello, Gracie.
When you heading to Oregon, Gracie? No. No. This dog thinks he needs. No.
Yeah, it'll be nice, Justin, to actually meet you guys in Michigan.
Gracie says, where are you headed, Mike?
Destination is Carson City, Nevada.
Awesome, Gracie. She's going to be back in Oregon in May. And the last 2 weeks, she'll be with Rat Pack. And then to the meetup. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm excited to be able to see everybody again. Because we're all exactly who we are here, and that's a good thing, you know.
Yeah, there's a few I've met that are not what they seem. So
Yeah, not everybody is, but
we'll see. But
yeah. Well, the ones that I met at this last one, like Gina and all of them, they were all really nice people, and I'm glad I got to meet them all. I got to meet Tanya and Derek, and they're awesome. And I met Bree. She's a sweetheart. I met Troy. There's a whole bunch of them. We sure did have a lot of fun last year, Gracie. And then on the last day, she goes, "You guys could have come over here. I'm up early you could have had a cup of coffee. Like, now you say something. But that's okay. The first day that we were there, the day, so we got there and then we slept and then we had no way to do coffee. And so we took off on a drive trying to find coffee in the middle of nowhere. And we finally found coffee and decided to go straight up to Crater Lake and couldn't see anything. Leastways the lake, that is. So hopefully we'll be able to this year. Yeah, it did. It snowed on us, Gracie. Okay, I'm gonna hit you up for coffee, Gracie.
Why are you waiting until I lay down?
Yeah, our thing with doing the pour over, Gracie, is we didn't have any way to heat the water. No fire, no camp stove. So we were SOL on that first day. But then I bought wood and fire starter. This year I'm gonna bring dryer lint because it burns like a charm.
Are you gonna take our camp stove?
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna take the camp stove this year. Hello, Belt Loop. He says he's in the after party, but saw you were on and wanted to say sup.
19 more miles to my turn.
Awesome.
Hello, Gary. And hello, Ellsworth Carl.
Oh, Ellsworth is in here. I didn't see him come in. Probably not
What's
on my
that?
end yet.
Nope. Hang on. Thank you, Gracie.
Have a good night, Gracie.
I may have to, I just lost volume. I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't see Ellsworth come in. Hello, though. It's hard to do because I have to have my glasses to see laptop, but I can't read my phone with my glasses on. Farsighted. Hello, Gary. Are you back?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I'm
There
back
you
now.
are, Ellsworth. Well, get some sleep, Ellsworth.
All right, Justin. If not, safe travels.
Yeah, safe travel, Justin and Christina. Aren't they the ones that just got engaged?
I no. They've been together for a while.
Oh. Back to the good old Romeos.
Isn't that always the case, Carl?
Yeah, that happens to me quite often. You'll be so tired thinking, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. And lay down and you're wide awake.
Yep.
I hate that. I'll be laying here for 2 hours like, oh, when am I gonna fall asleep? And I have to be quiet because my husband's sleeping because he got to go to work the next day. Oh, I don't want to bug him.
Now you get all snuggled in and toasty warm under the covers, and all of a sudden you gotta pee.
Yes, yep. Especially when you're camping. Oh man.
Yep.
And you have to go outside the tent and go around the tent so nobody can see you. Just don't do it barefoot like I have and step in it. Or pee on your feet. I was raised as a tomboy. Loved outdoors, loved fishing and hiking and everything outside. Welcome back, Cruising.
Yeah, welcome back, Rob. And you did not miss much. You didn't miss much, Rob.
Just open road. It's been a long day. That's not good, Eldritch. That's crazy. But I could see it though, being worried about that. With them having that. I wouldn't sleep at all, probably. Cat says, I've always been a Boy Scout, then a Man Scout.
Rob, still too cold.
And Lillian says, Mike, Watch out for the man in black.
Yep.
Oh, my battery's dead.
And Rob, technically I am going north
Yeah,
for now.
yep, you are for now. Till you take a detour. Screech at the snow line.
I'm just not heading as far north as you'd like.
Yeah. Danny D says, Cat, your new name should be Cat the Comedian. I agree, because she is a pretty funny lady, but she can also be, you know, if somebody ain't doing right, she's gonna tell them exactly what's up. That's what I like about Cat.
And I still haven't figured, and I still haven't decided if I want to go right through Las Vegas or skirt around it.
If you go into Vegas, you can park in a paid parking, and you can sleep there and nobody will mess with you.
Some. Not all of them.
Cat says go around. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not gonna go to Vegas, I wouldn't go in anywhere in that area because it's high traffic at night.
And it's not safe.
Yeah, Lillian says don't go to Vegas at night and stop at any red lights.
Nope.
Ah.
There's a reason why truckers use padlocks on their trucks now.
Yeah, not safe.
I've been traveling all over for the past, well, going into my 7th year, and I have not had an issue.
Yeah. Cat says there are casinos everywhere in Nevada where you can park. Skip Las Vegas if possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly my thing too. If you don't have to go through Vegas, don't go through Vegas.
If you go through Vegas, do it during the day and don't stop.
Yeah. And that's everybody saying that.
I witnessed it. I witnessed a
Yeah.
semi truck getting broken into at a stoplight.
It's scary there in Vegas at night. I didn't see too many bad things in Reno other than that one guy on the side of the street yelling. And then cops came and picked him up, took him away.
Yeah, I've been through a lot of cities and all over the place. and I usually don't have an issue.
Yeah.
I just be aware of your surroundings. And
Yep. Yeah, Kat, it might be safe now. It wasn't safe a few years ago. Especially for people that have witnessed the bad things.
oh, fireworks,
Huh?
fireworks off to the left here. I'll have to come back to Vegas sometime when I don't
Yeah.
have my trailer.
Yeah. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's only what 9 o'clock. So yeah, I don't know how good the service is going to be skirting around, but
Yeah.
I'm going to be heading towards Red Rock Canyon.
Cool. One place you should see in California is the Redwoods.
Eventually,
My parents went there a few years ago. Yeah, they did video and it's beautiful. Beautiful. Kat said they stay at South Point Pavilion on the south end of the strip, and there's plenty of room for trailers, and they have stabling for horses too. That's cool.
cool.
Yeah, I've never stayed anywhere in Vegas. Never even been to Vegas. All I know is what I hear about it. So Gary, I think it is his name, cruising on the high sea.
Rob.
Babes. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm not good with names. He says
All right.
Babes is not the way it used to be back in the good olden days. Wow, he hasn't been there for 25 years. Yeah, Kat, I usually don't believe everything I read on the internet. And back when I was young is what I'm going off of from what people told me about it. So I don't know. I've never been there. So my parents have only gone to Reno. They never went to Vegas either. So I don't know. Ooh. That's cool, Kat. She said they were there last January for a PRCA final. And
Gotcha.
they go every year. So how long are you gonna be in Nevada, Mike?
Till about mid-May or so.
Okay.
End of May. And then I'll make my way towards the campground.
That's cool.
There we go.
And let there be light.
Yep.
You
Vegas.
made it!
The lights of Vegas. Off in the distance.
Oh, dang, that's bright. Holy moly.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of electricity.
Where?
Vegas.
Yeah. You didn't know?
He's not even there yet, and you can see it.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Well, now I've been to Vegas.
I thought
Thanks,
you
Mike.
knew. I thought you knew.
I'm live in Vegas. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of big crowded places either, Lil. The crowded places I try to go away from. That's mainly why I missed the mountain because it was quiet. I didn't have a neighbor.
Danny, don't go towards the light. Uh,
But it's so bright and pretty, you gotta go to the light. I do have a souvenir from Vegas. My AA sponsor went to Vegas and she got to go to the Hell's Kitchen and all that and brought me back a souvenir from there. Yeah, I don't go up in the air.
oh, I bet, Rob.
I don't go in the air otherwise. I do eventually someday want to go back to Reno. Lily has a question. What is the speed limit there? Isn't it
Um,
like 70 or 80?
well, right now it's 65. I've gone through 75. I've gone through 65, 55.
I think it's like 70 or 75 there. Until you get to the traffic. Hello, Busby.
Hello, Busby.
You got a River 6 raid coming in. Ashley Reddiff.
Hello, Ashley.
He's just outside of Vegas. Ellsworth says, "Hey, there's troublemaker Buzzy." Dang, those lights are bright.
Yep.
I wonder if they've switched over to solar power yet.
Probably not.
Probably not. I agree. Now, happy Easter, everybody. Hello, Linda.
Hello, Linda.
Thank you for the raid, River Six. Lily says, "Holy sheep beep! There's the light."
Yep.
Hello, Troyus.
Welcome back, Troy.
I'm just here reading chat. And if anybody's got questions for Mike, I will relay the question so he can pay attention to the road.
Yep.
That's not good, Carl. He says, "I'll probably be in bed all day tomorrow. I'm having trouble walking now." That is not good.
Damn. No. Healing blessings to you, Carl.
Yes.
So, Vegas is off to my right. And
Yep.
I am skirting around it.
Buzzy says, "Mike, it could have been Texas instead of Nevada."
No, not again.
What happened in Texas, Mike?
It just took forever to get through it.
Oh. Of course, he did the laughing emoji on that one, too. So I'm probably going to be doing my meetings on Tuesdays at my parents' house because that's one of the days that I'm going up there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So Danny D says, "The funniest thing happened today. The Moonlight hoodie I ordered on January 23rd that I had to cancel and got refunded. Well, it came today, so yay, free hoodie."
Yep. Good for you, Annie.
And Bugsby says, "Mike forgot to come by and say goodbye."
Goodbye, Busby.
It's a little late
Goodbye,
for that.
Nissa. Till next time.
He says capital letters. Bye, Mike. Come on. No. I think you know who needs to go. You know where. Ellsworth says, Mike, you forgot to say bye to Buzzy the Peckerhead. Laugh out loud.
Aw. Well, this will have to do that. Hang on. Hey, Mike,
Hey, what?
you want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
Dork, huh?
There you go.
Yep, that's funny. That was a good one. No, it doesn't ever get old. No, it makes you laugh every time you hear it and see it. That's for sure. Louie now said she's ordering a packet of 4 pecker headbands.
Yes, it was a fun day, Busby.
We need to find something to put tobacco into because it's getting everywhere trying to do it in the bag. Right.
Oh, the joys of rolling cigarettes. Bugsby says, "Are we there yet? Got a
Hell
key?"
no.
He said, "Got to pee?" Hey, Busby, you could come up on panel and keep him company.
Yeah, Chris, come on up.
You forgot the snacks? You always got to have snacks when you're traveling.
Hey, I got snacks. Got Cheerios.
He said, "Hang on a minute." Linda says, "Use the Gatorade bottle, Bugsby." Lillian says, "No man in black yet." I don't even know what that means, but whatever. Ha! Cat says, "Hang it out the window or tie it in a knot." Louis says, "Cherries are baby snacks." Jenny D says, "Busby, get a water jug or go in there and go in there." And Louis says, "Use a coffee can." And Louis says, "Cheerios." She corrected it. Cheerios, not cherries.
What's that?
Lillian had said cherries are baby snacks. She meant Cheerios. Yes, it is, Linda. I made it 60 days. Yep. Don't worry. In June, going back to the doctor again. She'll say, "Put me back on it, and this time for longer." Danny D says, "Tuck and roll, Busby. We'll come back and get you."
Right?
quit pacing the floor? Crazy dog. Yeah, it's all right, Linda. I plan on going back on the meds because we were doing so good, and then it wasn't long enough of not smoking, and then the effects of the medication stopped right after we stopped taking it. So 60 days was by no means long enough. Uh, Sorry, neighbor down there.
Better go get your ball.
An IKEA store.
Better go get your
Oh,
ball.
what?
IKEA.
Oh. I like IKEA.
I ain't got no more.
No, you're not getting on the laptop. The other day I was doing a live and this crazy dog pushed the end button twice.
Hey, Melvin.
What's up, people?
Not much.
A black
What's
sky?
going on?
Did you just say a black sky?
Yeah. That's all right.
Wow. Tuck and roll, Danny, huh? You know how hard it was to keep up with his freaking rig? I had to throw a magnet and get a hold of it and pull myself to it and jump on board. Dude, where we at? Outskirts of Vegas?
Yeah. Through Vegas, just on the south side of it, and I'll be.
Well, I'm going to drop off so you guys can chat and I'll be back in chat.
I knew that's why you wanted me up here.
Safe travels, guys.
Thanks, Sandra. Thanks for hanging out.
You're welcome.
See you, Sandra.
See you in chat.
All right.
Oh, man, it was a crazy night over at Rivers.
Oh, I'm sure.
It took me forever to even realize that you had gone live. I thought you weren't going live tonight, so.
Oh, it's a drive stream, so it's
Yeah, it's cool.
whatever, you know.
What's going on, Lily? Troy S. It's his face. I can fix that for you, Troy. It's like dark here, so I had to come outside because the wife's sleeping again.
Ah,
And they're just talking about me, pretty much. Saying
what's
hi
that?
and what. They're talking about me and saying hi and whatever.
Ah,
Talking about my peckerhead again. So how's the drive so far?
it's good.
At least it ain't raining, right?
Exactly. And it's still warm. 72.
Yeah.
So,
That's not bad. I don't even think it's that here.
I know it's going to be a little cooler there, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make everybody happy and put up my avatar. There you go.
well, I
If they
could
call
do
me
this
Tuck,
since you're not being on camera anyways.
well, there you go.
Oh. So what was the hot topic over there?
Oh, he finally made it to She Devils. And they're talking about what they're going to do to her bus.
Ah,
And
okay.
yeah, and there's a small list of things that he's going to help her accomplish. Hey, Mike Lane.
Gotcha.
And she went somewhere in the bus or had to go get the bus somewhere and didn't know how to do the air ride seat. So she was riding a bunking Bronco down the road for about an hour. The way he described it was amazing. He described it as in her feet kept coming off the floor and everything. So she finally ended up standing up and driving.
That's awesome.
I can picture this happening. And so it was amazing. Yeah, and then
Yep.
they got into the stuff that I have no idea about, logistics of watts and kilowatts and
Oh, yep.
all that good battery mumbo jumbo that I have no idea about.
Discussing
And
the solar.
right, discussing the 4 panels. He's got 4 panels in the bus now, and the watts and all that volts
Yep.
and all that stuff that I have no idea about. So, yeah. So that was the majority of it, and he was talking with I forget the gentleman's name, a gentleman from Australia for a while too. So
Gotcha.
I stayed in chat and dropped links and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah, then I've just been kind of chilling out here, letting her sleep, do her thing.
Cool.
So I just literally woke her up as I was going out the door. I'm like, oops, sorry. So you say you still got a long ways to go?
Oh yeah. Um,
That's right. You're not going to where I was thinking you're going. It's not all about me. What do you mean it's not all about me? Isn't it always about me? Usually I come in and somebody says something about a peckerhead. Yeah, it's not all about me. You're right. It's about Mike getting to his destination safely. Well, that's cool, man. I've never seen Vegas.
well,
I heard it was nothing but a whole bunch of bright lights. Guess that was true.
yeah. uh,
Oh, there's River. He says I'm the king pecker. That's why.
okay.
So he's in your chat now.
Hello, Tommy.
Exactly, Cat. I got lost. I used to do math really well when I used to use math, but I don't use it as much. So now I've lost everything.
Gotcha. Yep. Yep.
So you
That's what
getting off to
happens.
get some fuel or?
No, just avoiding Vegas.
Oh, okay. You're going to.
So
way around
Yep.
it. Yeah, I looked at the camera and all of a sudden I looked back and you're getting off the interstate. It looked
Oh,
like.
yeah, I'm heading towards Red Rock Canyon, and then I'll head back north.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
You know, you
yep.
really should have cleaned your windshield if you're going to do a drive stream.
Well, deal with it.
I had to be the first person to say something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was awesome, though. She Devil got up there behind her avatar for a little while.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
Small baby steps. Depending on the company, the queen pecker is now in play. This is meant as humorous, people, says Troy.
Cat says we were politely ignoring his dirty windshield, Chris.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I forgot to get the memo. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. I'm not going to claim it for him at 65, 75 miles an hour
Why not?
because I hadn't paid my life insurance up yet. Got to leave her something, right?
Oh, I suppose.
Well, you know, there's that 50-50 rule. I can leave it for her. She can take it.
Yeah.
So do you like driving at nighttime or during the day better?
Night.
Nighttime has less traffic,
Yep.
but I can't see as well at night. So
Yeah, I'm used to it.
yeah.
Unless there's, a lot of things to see and whatnot, but
Right.
you miss out on that stuff, but
Right. See, that wouldn't be too bad right now because you're going through all the street lights and everything.
I don't know how good the service is going to be out here.
Yeah.
But,
Wouldn't it be awesome if you could like use Starlink the whole way?
yeah, that costs a lot more money.
Yeah.
The equipment alone is $2,500 for the InMotion.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So
that's like for companies or whatever.
well, I mean,
$2,500, people.
required.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Well, yeah.
$2,500.
Yep.
Holy crap. That'd be a whole lot of memberships now, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Could you hear my vape?
Oh, cattle guard ahead.
River had to point out the fact that you could hear my vape. It drives him
I
crazy.
think I'm losing service.
Yep, you're losing service, all right. Because it's frozen.
No.
And you're going to make this the Busby show again.
Do not feed wild horses or burros.
Why not? It's fun. They love to chew on shoes. At least that's my experience. No, Lily. What he was saying was to use it while in motion. It's different, right, Mike? And I think he's dropping off again.
Mounted to. It's permanently mounted to your roof. And yeah, I'm probably gonna lose signal here shortly.
Yeah, it's starting to kick,
I mean, I'm
kick out
looking at
on you.
5G,
But you're also in motion. That 5G could cut out at any time.
yep.
Yeah, there goes all the light I was talking about. You're going into the darkness now. Yeah, the Peckerhead show. Yeah, me too, Michael Ann. I have a hard time seeing at night with the glare. It's night blindness is what they've told me. So it looks like he's cut out for a minute. He'll be back. So, yeah, not much going on my end. Just watching everybody else's live streams and hanging out. Your night vision improved dramatically after cataract surgery, huh, Kat? Yeah,
Yep.
I can drive
Usually
at night,
does.
but it sucks driving at night for me. Oh, you're back.
Yep.
Kind of.
Not sure
And
how much long. For long, but
exactly, Mr. Robot. That's all right. I'll be the gatekeeper and hold the gate open for you. Lily, it's still too cold out here to do the sunset things. Plus, I want to try to find a different spot. Yeah, I hear cataracts suck. He'll be back shortly. Yeah, I'm in Arizona, but blood's thinned out, and it's not quite warm at night yet. Right now, I think we're teetering on about 48 degrees. Some people would think that was warm, but not me. Not on blood thinners. You're back.
I'm seeing like all kinds of strange lights out in the distance on my left and on the right.
Yeah, don't worry about those. It's just a couple UFOs. Nothing to worry about. That's the stuff that the government didn't want you to see. Yeah, that's cold for me, at least. And you're gone again. Good old live streams. Yeah, for me that's cold, but Yes, Tommy, that was my vape again. But yeah, so I'll start those up, when it gets a little bit warmer. I've got a lot of other behind the scenes stuff going on right now. And I absolutely suck at being on live stream by myself when the camera's staring at me. So I'll eventually get started. Just kind of want to find a better spot to do it in. And he is completely gone now. So it's just me. And the thing is I can't let him up because I'm not in that manager mode. So hopefully he'll get back. Yeah, 70 or 80, that'd be nice. But I mean, even 65. There he goes.
I'm back. For how long?
Welcome
I don't know.
back. Welcome back, Carter.
I think it's going to be like this for the next 8 or 9 miles.
That's fine.
So,
I don't have anything better to do, and if my phone starts to go dead, I'll just plug it in and start the car.
okay.
You know,
Do
I've
not
already.
feed. And I saw another sign that says, "Do not feed wild burros or horses. $500 fine."
You must be way up there.
I'm just outside of Vegas.
Yeah. I almost went to Vegas once. And my better half said, no, not today. So, anybody that's been married, you know the answer. Yes, dear. I'm in my car because it's the quietest place I can be, and in my house is not conducive to my wife trying to sleep.
Yep,
So,
being
even though
courteous.
yeah, it's the way you do things without having to sleep on the couch at night. Considering I don't have a couch in my apartment, and the only other option is the floor, I'm gonna be nice. That could change in the future. Lily, her knee is completely healed. Yeah, that's not even an issue anymore. Dude, looks like you're driving in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yep. BLM land all around.
Oh, you gotta love BLM land.
Yep.
Was that a cow crossing sign or something?
Burrows. Burrow sign.
Man, that must be pretty prevalent in that area.
Well,
But I don't think they move around too much at night.
oh, they do.
They
I've
do.
seen some on the road at night 3 years ago. Hello, Michael Ann.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's going on?
Not much. Sorry I didn't come up earlier, but I was trying to edit a couple videos that I was getting behind on.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
So I thought I'd come up
help out.
yeah. Thought I'd come up and keep Busby company so he doesn't have to talk to himself if you drop out.
Gotcha. All right.
That's awesome. Because you know I suck at doing that, so.
I know it gets awkward after a while, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Libby. Hello, Ellsworth. Hello, Sandra. And all who are in there. Kat. Who else? Oh, Kat says say
Yeah,
good
when I was out here 3 years ago, I was, well, Lake Havasu, and then I went to cross Parker Dam and into California. It was at night, and I saw the, caution wild burros maybe, on roadway, and about a mile from that sign, I ran into, well, I saw 4 of them on the road. So,
Wow.
That's scary.
yep.
You know,
Thankfully,
Yeah.
I wasn't going fast. So,
Yeah, that'll make your butt pucker.
oh yeah.
the first time I drove, or we flew out west with the boys, and then we drove from the airport took the ferry across to Vancouver Island to where my mom was living, but due to delays with the plane and that, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning by the time we got to the hotel in Campbell River. But driving from Nanaimo to Campbell River was pitch black, and every so often, like, you'd see the eye shine of the deer along the. My oldest is sitting in the passenger seat and was like, "You just keep an eye on the deer. Let me know if anything starts moving."
Right. That's what I usually do is watch out for the deer while my wife is driving.
My eyes were burning because it would be like really bright, street lights for like about 25, 50 feet, and then it'd be pitch black.
Oh yeah, and then your eyes gotta adjust.
And then be another group of them for about 25 feet, and then pitch black. And it's like, my eyes are killing me. I could hardly keep them open, but I know I'm going to keep them open because I got 2 kids in the car with me. Like, you keep an eye on the deer. The other one's in the backseat sleeping. I'm like,
right.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Exactly. And where he's driving, I mean, there could be anything walk out in the middle of the road down there.
Yep.
Yep. Coyotes,
Yep. Burros, wild horse,
horses,
stray
Oh
cat.
wow,
deer.
look at that glow.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know what's on the other side of this.
Nuclear power plant.
Probably. I don't know.
Big city of some kind.
That's okay, Lily. I just decided kind of not quite last minute. I decided I was going to do it, but I had to go to the grocery store. I got back with like about 20 minutes to spare before my life.
Oh, it's
Right.
It's a factory of some sort.
Yeah, probably a factory of some kind.
I'm looking at it on the left here.
I don't think he's that close to Reno yet.
Gypsum. All right, gypsum. All right.
Oh, a gypsum.
factory. Yep.
Gypsum sand is what White Sands National Park is
Yeah.
covered in.
Yeah. Yep.
Amy and Danny kept me company in my live earlier. Amy come up and then she'd lose signal and she'd drop, and then she'd come up and lose signal and she'd drop.
Yeah, I forget what I was doing earlier. I think I was eating dinner whenever you went live.
I was trying to get the trailer finished, packed up, and whatnot.
Yeah. That was just random. I was like, I need to do some stuff to get some more watch hours.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm at close to 1,000 subs, but I was just noting I got another cluster of hours drop off. And I was like, that's annoying me.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna start having some drop off here soon, and I don't have that many to drop off. You know.
It's like, what the heck was I doing last year that had so many in one cluster? So like when 20 or 30 drops off, and it's like, okay, so I get to do a few more pop-up lives or something, and
Okay. So
20 or 30 hours dropped off.
a week or two ago, 2 weeks ago, I had like about 28 hours drop off. And then I was building
Right.
up again, and I was almost to where I was within about 10 hours, and I just had another 20 drop off. And I'm like, really?
Ouch. That hurts.
It's not like it's a big deal because I'm still like just over a quarter of the way to 1,000K, but or 1,000K
Right.
subs. But if I'm almost halfway there on the hours, I would like to keep the hours going. So someday when I reach that,
Right. So you're just skipping around Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drive downtown Las Vegas and take us on a tour.
I mean, I've never seen the Strip.
Neither will I. Never know what we might have seen.
Nah, Danny, I didn't just wake up. I've been up awake all day.
No, he woke up a while ago. Was chatting with
Yeah,
him.
I didn't take a nap today. Yesterday was a whole different
Okay.
different game. Okay, what, Mike?
69 miles on this. All right.
Go straight, young man.
All right.
That's of course unless the road curves, then follow the road. But you know.
Oh, there's a blinky light with the borough sign.
Hey, there's She Devil.
Keep an
going
eye
on,
out,
Tommy?
Tommy.
She heard me talking about her, I guess.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yep. Yeah, this is the kind of streams where I would just crank the radio up and drive.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'd have to mute my mic then.
Something about YouTube not liking music, I just don't understand it. I mean, they were
I mean,
good
well-
songs.
I mean, I could, just delete it afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of work, especially if it's for like more than 5 hours.
Well, no,
And you-
delete the whole stream.
Oh, well, then what would be the purpose in it?
Yep.
I was trying to do my live earlier, and I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, my son's girlfriend woke up here or come out of their bedroom, and I don't know if she was in the bedroom or the bathroom up here and had the music cranked, and I'm looking at him like, can you do something about that? I don't want to get a copyright. Like he came up and closed the door.
Right. Yeah, I gotta be more careful about that too, I guess. I mean, I'm way away from getting monetized, but you don't want to have to go back and delete stuff, I've been on the phone with Mike whenever he's had to do that, and it takes forever.
Yep.
Now, Tommy, I was just telling them about your bus drive home. The story that you and Tommy were telling us. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care on my channel. But I gotta change gears whenever I get on somebody else's channel.
Eh,
You're getting there with the subs.
Yeah, if I quit going backwards. I
Oh,
got
my
one dropped off today.
I seen that.
It's like, what the heck?
I was like, it went down by another one. Well, so mine went down. Mine's going down.
YouTube
Yes.
playing games again.
Yeah, their freaking roller coaster ride they do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting up there. And I dropped one. And I dropped another one.
Yeah.
And I dropped
So-
another one.
I got up to 898 and it dropped to 890.
Yeah.
I was like almost 900, almost 900. I started staring at it. You know, that never works. It's kind of like watching a pot of water try to boil. And
Especially at your
then it went
elevation.
back. Yeah, especially at my elevation. And
Sorry.
then it went back to 890, and I was like, son of a gun.
It was up to 273 after 272. It was up to 273, and then went down to 272. Then went down to
Right.
271, and I went down to 270, and I'm like, come on. I was back up to 271 last time I looked. So I stopped looking
Hey,
at it.
Danny D finally got over 300, and that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's the hardest one, I think, was getting to 300 so far.
I'm creeping there very slow.
I must be going up in elevation.
Why do you say
Oh.
that?
Oh, now bighorn sheep sign.
Oh, that's awesome. What's
So-
next? Bears? You have to watch out for bears next.
Bighorn sheep next quarter mile.
Yeah.
So
Sandra
like-
says she's at 340.
Somewhere in Alberta, I think it was between Hinton and Edmonton. And it's like elk signs. And then you see them on the
Right.
side of the road, kind of grazing and that. And then you see a dead one in the median, and it's like, those things are huge.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the javelina to start walking around.
Yeah, they're pretty solid.
Yeah.
oh,
they're-
when flashing chains or yeah. Okay. So definitely going up through the mountain.
Yeah, it looks like if it was snowing there, you'd be kind of screwed. Is what they're saying, but no, we went up towards the Grand Canyon, and it was like they started saying, you know, elk signs, and
Yeah.
I kept thinking to myself, that would suck to hit an elk, especially in a
Oh, yeah.
sedan.
Yep.
So then I got really worried about it and started slowing down. Lily made it past her first 100. On her subs. Yeah, so I mean, that was like, okay, well, that's not good. You know, got to watch out for elk now. And then it started saying bears. And I'm like, yeah, no, not a fan of that.
I don't know if the
Then we
boy
drove-
has seen any bear.
Is Edmonton the capital of that area?
Yes.
Seems like I remember that.
Maybe question for Edmonton or Calgary? No, Edmonton.
That's well, that was a random.
I was born halfway between Edmonton and Calgary.
Oh, cool.
Little town called Red Deer.
Ah,
And if anybody's ever seen Hockey Night in Canada with Don Cherry and Ron McLean, Ron McLean's from it, Red Deer as well. That's the only famous person I know from that area.
I know who Ron McLean is. I've never seen that movie.
No, it's the on Saturday nights between periods, it would be Hockey Night in Canada, and these two guys would be like commentating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mike, that looks like a pretty simple drive. just as long as you keep
Yeah.
between the lines, right?
Yep.
Keep her between the lines.
The occasional car here and there, or that one that just passed you at 100 miles an hour. I don't know how laggy my stream is, so
No, he passed you like you're standing still and he's putting distance between. You're like, holy crap.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he had somewhere to go.
No, that's okay. He can hit the mountain goats first.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. It clear them suckers out of the way for you.
Nice job, Mikey. Empty my garbage and throw it all over the floor.
Oh, now it's elk sign.
Oh, great.
The higher you go, the bigger they get.
So
Yeah, the higher you go, the bigger they're getting.
elk, deer crossing now. So you
Yeah.
know
Now, how do they know what they're supposed to cross there?
exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. That was an elk. Sorry. 6 mile.
They can't read. How are they supposed to know what they're
Yeah.
supposed to cross there?
Yeah, best advice, Lily, is to just make sure you have fun doing it.
Yep.
If it ain't fun, it ain't.
So much for my warm weather. It just dropped to like 50 now.
Well, you're the one that chose to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, your herd rat packs say that the snow is not melted yet.
Yeah, I know. But that's in Oregon. So
You're only moving along in little stages.
Right. Oh, the big melt off. It's from 15 feet now to 14 feet.
alrighty. Well,
How's the trailer pulling? Pretty good?
yeah,
Awesome.
just doing fine.
I'm having fun. I like making content and stuff.
What's that?
The YouTube. I like making content and stuff. I
Yeah,
was
it's fun.
just doing my refocus stuff and I got busy and it was like, oh yeah, I haven't got yesterday's up yet. I need to get today's done. Things happened last night. I just didn't get there.
Right. I just got kind of like a writer's block thing going on right now. It's like, what do I do next? I mean, I know what if things go our way, what is in our future
Fingers
for
crossed.
for content, but
Fingers crossed for you.
yep.
Yep, going back down in elevation.
Oh yeah, going down, 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 down.
My one challenge is not having a vehicle to get out to do stuff, so
Right.
up within walking distance, or sometimes I can borrow my aunt's car, but I only have it for a limited time. So that's when I did those snow ones up at the bridge, and that just happened to be that day.
Right. Just think about it this way, though. You're saving a whole bunch of money by not having one.
Yep, no car payments, no gas, and no insurance payments.
There you go.
Well, and the amount of time I go out, I can usually get the bus or borrow a car. My friend Brian and I used to go out together, but we haven't chatted too much the last little while, and I don't know what's going on with there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Lily. Not gonna have time for a cruise anytime soon. My screen blinked a little bit. I got plenty of battery.
Gremlins.
Probably. Oh, and the moon is deciding to come up finally.
Oh, good morning, Cookie.
Welcome back, Cookie.
Hey, good morning, Cookie.
That could be really.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
That
No,
could be really go down and get a snickerdoodle, but I won't. That would be teasing.
Oh my God.
I had to put a sign on it. It's like, I want some of these for tomorrow for dessert. Hint, hint.
Yeah, no. If I had snickerdoodles, they would not last very long.
My son grabbed one that was still warm. He's like, "Oh, these are good.
Yeah, they look good.
Leave them alone."
Yeah, they look pretty good.
She Devil says she can't eat a snickerdoodle. I hadn't until I found this recipe when I started doing the oils. It was in one of the magazines at Christmas time. Snickerdoodles and the lemon ones I made a week or two ago.
Right.
You guys all hit the wild animals before me. Speed limit 70. No, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, hitting an elk at 70 miles an hour is kind of like hitting a brick wall.
The one night my oldest and I were coming back from LARP, and it was dark out, and he got a little heavy on the gas. And it goes past this car, and it was like a white Dodge Charger. And as we're getting just past it, I look, and I noticed there's a light above the mirror, like the size of the mirror, a little spotlight thing, and I went, "Oh crap, is that an unmarked car?" Sure enough, he gets past the car and he gets pulled over. My son is a good talker. He admits it. He was a little heavy-footed, and he apologized, and he had turned on the lights so the officer could see in the car, and had the stuff ready by the time the officer got up there. And on the officer, he let him off with a warning. Just said, doing that speed, and there's a lot of deer out this time of night. He goes, "I would hate for you to." So, just tone it back,
Right.
and let him go.
I've not hit one, but Nissa did, so.
Ooh. Because this stretch of road that's 110 kilometers. How much is that?
Well, the way she tells it is the deer hit her. She didn't hit the deer.
What's the deer's fault? Shouldn't have been on the road.
That's what we're going with. It ran out in front of her. She didn't run out in front of it. Still caused us to get. Oh man, it was like $20,000 worth of damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
The stretch of the road is about 70 miles per hour, and he was doing about 80.
Oh, so he was driving like me.
Yeah. He was lucky he got off with a warning, because he was doing a good 20 over the speed limit. 20 kilometers. Or 10 miles per hour, that was the speed limit. So,
holy crap. Did you read what Cookie said?
We had somebody at work, they hit a deer, then they hit an elk, then they hit a bear, and they didn't go.
Damn, that's bad luck. I mean, it's bad enough they hit a deer. I don't know. Is it a freaking bear? Wow.
Right.
Nope.
So I've got a story about that, Mike. My grandfather, when he was alive, he always liked the Buick LeSabre, and I was wondering why. So he told me he's hit 7 deer in his life.
Yep.
All 7 deer. Every time they totaled the car, he would get another Buick LeSabre because he should have died when he hit one of them, but he lived because of the construction of the vehicle. So he kept getting
Oh
the
yeah.
same vehicle
Older
every single
vehicles
time.
are always better to hit deer with,
Yeah,
or anything, because it's not all fiberglass like the new vehicle.
right.
It's actual metal.
Well, the year of the LeSabre kept getting newer and newer, but he kept buying a
Yep.
Buick LeSabre every time.
Yep.
The
I
one
had
year,
a '76 Plymouth Sports Fury, and
Uh-huh.
I had hit. I was going to take. I was heading back home, and going up this one hill. It started snowing really bad, and so I was slowing down, and all of a sudden I came up upon a police car, no lights on, off to the side, and there was a car off in the ditch with its ass
Right.
end sticking out in the road, and
Right.
I couldn't avoid hitting it. Spun the car out of the ditch, back into the ditch with the front end facing out, and all I got was a broken reflector on the front of my vehicle.
Oh my God.
Yep.
jeez.
So
Thing's built like a
yeah,
tank.
they don't make vehicles like the older vehicles.
Oh no, they don't. Not at all. And you'll never catch me in a Corvette. Those things just fall apart. And the other one that I saw that comes apart like Legos is the Prowler. Remember when they came out with that 2-seater
Yep.
sports car thing, the Prowler? Those things come way apart. It's like one of those Indy cars or whatever that are made to explode.
I remember when my mom.
Semi truck, Mack
Semi-
and ambulance. Wow.
And Antelope, I think is that what he said, or ambulance?
Oh, an antelope. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wyoming. All over the place up there. Dead cattle, dead cows on the side. What were left of the cows on the side of the road.
Oh,
Semis
yeah.
do not slow down for that.
Right.
And no offense, Michael Ann, but it was mostly Canadian truckers that you saw hitting them.
Well, I was going to tell a story. Well, my birth mom came to visit, and she came by a Greyhound bus, and they were going back, and they're going up.
Hold on, hold that thought 1 second. Good night, Danny D.
Yeah, I saw that. Good
Good
night,
night,
Danny.
Sandra. All right, continue.
All right.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to wait to tell it for a bit, but when they were heading back, there was 2 Greyhound buses traveling one behind the other up and through northern Ontario. And the bus ahead of them hit a moose. And I guess it just kind of rolled underneath the first bus and just caught under the first part of the second bus that she was in. So they had to sit up there in the middle of nowhere during the night in northern Ontario to wait for replacement buses to come because of this moose. It's like, yeah. I think I would go on up the plane. There's no moose or deer or anything.
You know,
Right.
I've seen plenty of motor vehicle versus moose accidents, and most of them do not turn out pretty for the car or the person drives the people in the car.
Doesn't end well,
Right.
especially a smaller vehicle.
Nope. Or motorcycle.
No.
Yeah, I could see a motorcycle might actually be able to go under on those.
Nope. Yeah. My mother used to work in the ER for years. And, they got a call one night, and you know, it's funny, but it's not funny. Motorcycle, you know, how they had put it was man hit by a moose on a motorcycle. And she thought to herself, she's like, how could a moose ride a motorcycle? But yeah, no, that was, and the person was dead on the scene. But
Oh wow,
yep.
I can imagine. Did you see Lily's question, Michael Ann?
I just typed an answer in.
Oh, okay.
That would be my cousin. She goes back and forth to work in Igloo Lick, Nunavut. She's there now. She went up back beginning of March, and she's there till end of May, beginning of June, I think.
Did you say Igloo Lick?
Igloo Lick.
I will take Cookie's question there. Who the hell hits moose on a motorcycle? Well, when it's nighttime and people like to go very fast still on their bikes and whatnot, at least in New Hampshire, moose don't give warnings when they step out in the road, and at nighttime, the fur is dark. Most of the time, your headlights go under the legs.
Right.
You know, so
Yeah, and their gait is like crazy. It's 4 or 5 feet probably.
so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just trying to.
So this Camaro conversation that's going on in the chat. One of my old friends used to have a IROC Z28 Camaro, 80 something, and I've been 130 in one. You're talking about scary.
So if you looked at a map and looked at the line of latitude that goes across the top of Alaska,
Mm-hmm.
Igloo Lick is just a hair below that. It's that far north.
Really? No, I found that a humorous name of a town.
Well, it's easier to say than the other place she was in.
Yeah.
She was in Pangnirtung, the other one. Trying to spell that one. Everybody
Yeah.
calls it Pang.
Yeah, an IROC Z28. Yeah, some of those towns and cities I can't pronounce.
I had CDs by a Inuit lady. Her last name was Aglukark.
Yeah.
They're autographed. She came to start to Sarnia, did a concert at the library.
Hmm.
Interesting music to listen to. Yeah, that's usually when she flies. She flies out of London, which is an hour from here. Flies from London to Toronto, Toronto to Ottawa, Ottawa to Iqaluit, which is the capital of Nunavut, and then Iqaluit to Igloolik. Takes her usually 2 days.
That's a lot of flying.
About 5 different planes. So, no, thank you. I don't like minus 20s and 30s and minus 50 with something with a wind chill. And
No, not at all.
although she did send some pretty nice pictures of the Northern Lights.
14
that would be-
miles. 14 miles to Pahrump, Nevada.
14 miles.
Yep. And 41 miles till I turn on to 95 north again.
Okay. Yeah, Cookie, I bet your insurance company did say thank you for getting rid of that car. I don't know. I've had different kind of vehicles now. This one I kind of like. My first vehicle was an 88 Plymouth Voyager minivan.
Yeah, she's a registered practical nurse, or what they call an LPN in the States.
Right.
Yes, it's
Yep.
still freezing up there. I don't know if she's posted anything about the temperature lately. I can look.
Hello, Timmy Ray.
Timmy Ray is in the house.
And Cruising saying hello.
Did I miss Sharon coming in?
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey, Sharon.
Cookie says, "All right, catch me up. Where the hell are you headed, Mike?"
Final destination is Carson City, Nevada.
Oh, well, there you go. I've always wanted to see Carson City.
I'm just outside of Pahrump, Nevada.
I don't think she's posted about the temperature lately. She's been pretty busy up there.
Right.
Well, the clinic she works at, like, there's not. If you need a doctor, the doctor's on the computer.
Oh, wow.
You
It's
the
pretty remote.
the staff that's there basically has to stabilize the patient, and hopefully get them life flighted to Iqaluit.
So it's pretty remote area.
Pretty remote.
Yeah.
And Timmy, congrats on the win.
So the last time she posted about the weather, I don't know if people can see the pretty northern lights in that picture.
Right.
She posted about the friends from work went out walking last night around midnight, well past my bedtime, but they let me borrow this photo they took of the northern lights. Just beautiful. It was also minus 45 Celsius.
Oh, my God.
Cookie, yes, hanging out with Raymond is the plan. And as far as saying hi to Wonder Hussy, I wouldn't even be able to begin to know where to look.
So minus 45 Celsius is minus 49 Fahrenheit.
Oh, what is going on here? That accident?
It's a bunch of Christmas tree lights.
Yep.
Back her down. Back her down.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. That looked a little bad.
That truck has definitely seen better days.
That'll buff out.
Just buff out, to say the least, right?
Just get one of those truck stretchers, right?
Yeah.
The crinkles.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Hey, Shayna, how are you? Welcome in.
Oh, Shanna, hello. See, ever since she told me to, think banana, Shanna, I always say it right now.
Yeah, there you go, She-Devil. A little buffing and some duct tape. That'll work.
Yes.
Whole lot of duct tape. I
Yep.
want to know where this race was that Timmy was in tonight.
Louisiana.
Well, yeah, but where?
Some dirt track in Louisiana.
Timmy, where was the race tonight?
I want to go to a dirt track race sometime. I've only been to Louisiana once.
That's one more than me.
Well, yeah, I'm a hell of a lot closer to Louisiana than you are, though.
I know. Closest I've been to Louisiana is when I've been to Florida. That's the closest I get to Louisiana.
Don't forget the zip ties. There you go, Lily.
Yep, that helps hold things on.
Duct tape does hold everything together. It does fix stuff.
You need
I
something a
don't
little
know.
stronger, then you grab the Gorilla Tape.
Just ask Ron. His front bumper, I guess, was,
Duct taped on.
on his car before he got the van, was duct tape. So,
Yeah. Oregon, Washington, Idaho, and California. So Lily has literally never left the West Coast.
Cookie's from Louisiana. I need to go back home this year. I'm hungry.
Oh, Shanna met Timmy Ray when she was in Louisiana.
Oh, well, that's cool.
So, welcome to Pahrump.
Barump, huh? Barump-a-dum-bump. She-Devil says that she still got Gorilla Tape holding her trailer together.
Oh. All right. I wonder what gas prices are like.
Puck her up, Buttercup, and find out.
Yeah, I was already warned. So.
I don't remember what they are here. It's at 367 here.
Yep. And when I left Havasu, I paid at the Love stop. I paid $3.69.
That's not bad.
So,
Let's see what
Oh,
it says.
Shanna didn't get his autograph.
aw,
Well, I'm sure that he could probably send you an autograph.
Oops.
What state is Shanna in?
51,
Uh,
6.
South Carolina, I believe.
So we're at 151.6 a liter, which is 5.76 a gallon.
Ouch.
And that's not figuring exchange in there either.
Ouch. That would hurt. Wouldn't be going far on that cost.
So, well, it was down to 130 something and it jumped up this week or last week. And the people still go across the border to get gas because even with the exchange, it's cheaper. She's in South
Cookie has never been to West Virginia, and that's the only state. Wow.
Need to go visit Angie.
That's what I was about to say.
Okay, Shanna's in South Carolina. Okay, I thought that's where she was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, $69 for a half ounce at the dispensary.
Oh, well, there you go. That's not bad. Timmy Ray, did you hear that? Shayna forgot to get her autograph. Get your autograph, so you need to hook her up with that. $60-something for a half ounce.
Yep, $69 half ounce.
Bet I get it better down here. Damn. That'd be expensive.
Well, not really, because I mean, you know, the non-legal states, people sell, you know, like an eighth of an ounce for $40 or so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that'd be an expensive habit, though.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
I mean, I thought it was bad when a carton of cigarettes went up to $68 a carton.
That's cheap.
Yeah, I don't want to know what it is there. They're trying to get people to quit there.
Try over 100.
Wow.
I remember my mom was paying like 22 and $25 a carton. But that would last like a month.
And Lily's saying she can get an ounce for $100.
I was trying to look at. Maybe if I looked at one of the dispensaries here.
I've been in the parking lot of one, but never inside.
I've been inside the one over around the corner by the Superstore once. I've been in the doorway a few times during the pandemic because that's the closest you can go in there to pick up when my son would walk over. And then my aunt got some kind of cream or lotion or something for her shoulder. So I went. That was the first time I went in there. I think I went another time with my son. But now he goes to one closer to the other grocery store I go to.
All right, so one gas station is free. Yeah.
Carton used to be two. A carton or a pack, Cookie? I mean, I remember when they were $2.50 a pack, but not a carton.
Back in the 90s, a carton was $2.50.
I mean, hell, I'd be going to the commissary all the time if that was the case.
I remember it was a variety store or convenience store kitty corner from the one hospital. My mom pulled up there, and I think it was like 11, 12 at the time. Ran in and bought her a pack of smokes, and she was upset because they had gone up to $2. $2. And I was thinking that's cheap now compared to nowadays, and wouldn't be able to go do that now because you got to be 19 or over to buy smokes here.
Oh, to get the 348 price, it's cash.
I don't want to compare dispensaries. I want to know what your costs are.
Yeah, they do that crap to us down here too, Mike.
Yep. It's 358 credit.
Yeah,
So,
10 cents more.
yep,
That's what they do down here too.
that's all right.
They get you to stop for the other price, and then they tell you the truth with the real price.
Alrighty. I'm gonna freeze my ass off while pumping gas. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, I'm over 19 years of age. I just want to see what your prices are. I wonder why a lot of people around here go down to the res to get gas.
Oh, I go to the casinos, to the reservation cigarette places.
Actually, I'm gonna go. While I'm here, I'm gonna real quick.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Because you're going to have to pee as soon as you get back on the road.
Oh, like this paragraph. This is under this dispensary. Compassionate pricing. We are proud to offer a 10% discount to all our products to police officers, firefighters, and veterans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my police officer or firefighter high on the job. Thank you.
Right.
You're not giving me a price on.
Yeah, when I first started smoking, it was $1.25 a pack.
I don't want to change locations. I just want to see your price. Okay, under
No, it's
menu.
literally like $6 a pack or something like that now. That sounds cool. Looks like Timmy Ray helped Shayna with a generator or something back when they met up.
Interesting.
47, Lily.
I forget what's was it half a gram or half an ounce we were talking about?
Half an ounce.
I looked that up and forgot what it was in grams. Now I can't remember. 3.5 grams, $59.99 for that one.
Yeah, well, Rat Pack, we knew you were freaking old. I got a little bit on you, Lily.
So there's one called Animal Cookies. 7 grams for $34.99.
Animal cookies? That
Yeah.
might be good.
that's the flower itself, the indica. I don't know what the animal.
Oh, Sharon, it's just a number.
Flower pre-rolls, vaporizers, concentrate, tinctures, and edibles.
It looks like William's birthday is tomorrow.
of Lily and William. I was like, was he in there too?
No, Lily just said it.
Strawberry lemonade, sour soft chews, 2-pack, $8.49 for 2 soft chews.
What is that? Soft chews.
Probably like a gummy.
Oh, okay.
2 of them for $8.49.
40-milligram cookies, huh?
$27.87 grams to an ounce or something close to that.
Yeah.
Oh, you tell me. I've gone out of that spot now. I'm over at the edibles.
Shanna's saying that her baby boy will be 40 tomorrow.
Wow. Well, my baby turned 25 last month. Almost a month ago. They have drinks too. Baker Street and ginger ale.
Cookie, I was wondering that, and you just confirmed it.
I get 40-milligram cookies. Hence the name, Cookie. I haven't come across cookies yet. Ooh, black cherry hash cola. Black cherry rapid seltzer. Black cherry soda, blackberry lemonade, all those gummies. Blood orange and rosemary red sparkling tea. Blood orange creamsicle beverage.
No, Lily, I haven't seen your shorts or your videos lately. Been busy with a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not paying $9 for a can of soda. Forget that. Even if it is Bubba Kush root beer.
No comment, Timmy Ray. Oh, you did upload it? Cool. I'll have to check it out.
I don't know. I think they had a better selection of edibles down at the res. Oops.
Yeah. 4 years ago,
sausage.
4 years ago when we moved here, she swore that she was going to try it for her first time and never has. I tried it and didn't like it. Never did it again.
I tried a cookie the first time, and it took forever, and I'm like, let's not do nothing. And I looked over the TV, and I'm like, whoa, those colors look pretty vivid.
Yeah.
I said something over here, and I turned my head, but when I turned my head, my brain kind of went, whoa.
Yep.
And that time wasn't bad. That was the worst of it. Another time,
Yeah.
I was in a pissy mood, and my son wanted to get some weed, so we went down to the dispensary on the res, and I looked, and they had this really pretty looking Rice Krispie square that had chocolate on top, and it was colored chocolate, and they made it into a rose that said Mom on it. This Mother's Day weekend, and I was in a foul mood, so I got it, and then I got a little package of gummies, and I thought, sure, why not? Maybe this will improve my mood. So I ate that, and I had it was nothing. So I had a gummy. Nothing. Had a second gummy, and then everything hit, and then it was like I was freezing cold. I was paranoid. I was like, "Am I breathing?" I was like, "Okay, never again. I'm done."
Yeah, no. I've had my first hit at a party, and it was laced, and I didn't know it.
That's not good.
Yeah, it was very ugly.
My cousin,
Real. Go ahead.
I'll say my cousin's best friend's worst experience was going on a bus, a party bus or something like that, and somebody dropped acid in her drink.
Right.
She did not react well. And then the worst thing, her dad's a cop. So there was a big problem there.
Yeah. Well,
And now her son's
here, here it's legal, and I still haven't tried it again.
it's legal across Canada.
Shoot, all you gotta do is go outside and breathe in, and you pretty much get a contact high.
That's gotta go to the basement.
Yeah.
It's there.
I already eat enough junk food. I don't need the munchies.
Well, that's the problem. I make these cookies, and if I don't put them, hide them, or I put a label on them saying these are for tomorrow, or any food like that, so you don't label it. And my son munchies at night, and he's like, "I'll just have one of these, or maybe another one, and maybe another one," and then next thing you know,
Next thing you know, you're freaking stoned out of your mind.
oh, we had a good meal tonight of steak and mashed potatoes and asparagus, and
That sounds cool.
supper is just about ready. I see a guy walk over and drop something in the front door and leave, and I was like, what the heck? He delivered DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever he was working for to the wrong place.
Yeah.
So we got free Burger King tonight on top of it. I messaged the one neighbor because they quite often will order DoorDash or whatever. Messaged him and he's like, nope. And we have a community Facebook group for the townhouse complexes, but I put a post in there, but it has to be approved by an admin on the Facebook page. Well, 40 minutes later, she hadn't got to it. It's like, I just went in and deleted it. It's like 40 minutes later, that person's probably got a replacement meal by now.
Yeah, exactly. So Lily lives closer to dispensary, looks like, and Karen says she doesn't like it. Her husband used to, but nowadays there's too much crap in it. So you got to be afraid of.
Exactly, Sharon. You gotta watch for stuff being laced with fentanyl. We have a real problem around here with drugs.
Fentanyl's no joke, and that's a bad thing around. It's stuff you don't want to mess with there.
And especially, I'm in fairly decent townhouses, but the road behind me on the other side of I'm on a main road and there's a crossroad that goes down to school, but like on the other side of that road, just the street behind me, is a lot of low rental and geared to income, fixed income. Yeah,
I got you.
Not the best. We had a couple areas in town there and down the other end of town. We've got one that is referred to as No Daddy Alley.
Yeah.
But over on that street, I was last summer. Our food bank does a mobile market, and you can go over there, and they pull up with a truck and they bring that thing out, and they got all kinds of produce and stuff like that. But then the health unit was come along, and they were giving out little tick keys. If you get a tick on you, you just slide this over top and you twist to get it out.
Yeah.
And they were giving away the COVID tests, and they would train you and give you one of the Naxalone, or I guess it's they're called what, the Narcan kits or whatever.
Yep.
The antidote thing to.
That sounds like a great area.
Yeah, well, the one day we went, a couple times we went over to the mobile market, and there was one day there was a cop, or 2 or 3 cop cars, a forensic unit, and police tape around one of the townhouses down further. I'm like, oh shoot, what the heck went on there?
Right, exactly. So I don't know if you saw it yet or not, but Sharon says that she loves asparagus. And Timmy Ray was asking if you put butter on your steak.
Oh, my son cooked it. I don't know what he put on it. It was cooked perfect. It was medium rare, the way I like it. I went up to him and I said, remember, I like it medium rare.
Yeah.
I don't want steak overcooked.
Yeah.
And
Cook it, burn it, make sure it's not mooing. I'll eat it then. Yeah, and I want to know, do you know what broccolini is?
it kind of looks like broccoli, but it's kind of a longer. The flower part's kind of longer, and little things at the end. It's like, I don't know if I've tried it or not.
I mean, the only thing I came up with was broccoli and fettuccine. So, I mean, I'm way off.
It kind of looks like broccoli, but a little different. Like I grew up with my parents making me try what was on the table, so I ate a lot of vegetables. The worst one was beets. I would gag on those, and she'd be go, "You bring those up, I'm cooking the other can." It's like, learn to choke those down really fast when they're hot. But I acquired a taste for everything else, like.
Right. So Cookie's
Except
saying
she never said.
She never what?
She never cooked asparagus. That was something since we moved here that my son
Right.
made, and everybody had tried it, and everybody in the family likes it here. So
Yeah. See, I'm not a eater, hardly at all. And I mean, my favorite vegetable is corn. It has 0% nutrition facts at all. The only thing
that's fiber.
corn has going for you is its fiber and the water content.
Well, I'm serving corn tomorrow.
Zero nutrition. It's like a filler or whatever. That's my favorite. And then okra. I love fried okra.
No, thank you. Now, just looking at it doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, fried okra is great. Steamed or boiled or whatever, no thanks. But you know,
Broccoli. We have broccoli quite often.
I was raised in the country. I'm not doing that pickled stuff though.
Pickled eggs and pickled pig's feet and
Nope,
pickled
No.
this, pickled that.
I don't even like deviled eggs.
Oh, too bad. I'm making them tomorrow.
I like eggs, but I don't like deviled eggs.
Doing roast beef, potatoes, gravy, corn and carrots, Yorkshire pudding, deviled eggs, and brownies and cookies and apple turnovers.
Alright.
Eggplant, I've never tried it, but I don't think I get it past my nose.
Don't
No,
care for
this-
eggplant.
Oh, are you back, Mike?
Yeah, do you miss me?
Yeah, I thought you fell in.
Probably even never realized I was gone.
Now, I knew you were gone. I was just bullshitting until you got back.
That's alright. Continue on.
I tried eggplant a couple times. One time was in Greektown in Detroit, and I forget what it had, and it's like, nope, don't like the texture. And I've tried it a couple other times. Like, nope, don't like the texture.
Right. She's got me to try a lot of things, but there's a lot of things that I won't try. I mean, my mother's tried to get me to try things for 40-something years. I refused, and then my wife says, "Try this," and I'm right there at it.
Good night, Shanna,
Good night, Shanna.
and happy Easter to you too.
My oldest used to love everything up to about almost age 3. Would eat anything you gave him.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden he went, nope, he wouldn't eat anything.
right. Oh, I can't wait. Tomorrow we're gonna have ham.
He still doesn't care for ham. Loves bacon though.
Yeah, I love bacon too. Oh man, you
Did
suck.
you get enough for everybody?
4-pack.
Trying to get a little sugar rush going so you don't fall asleep.
Yeah, well, little chocolate rush.
Yeah.
I was looking at some Reese's eggs today, and I was really tempted to get them, and I didn't.
Oh man.
I,
All I
I,
could-
I could have gotten the 6-pack, but no.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
2 for you, 2 for Busby, and 2 for me.
You refrain from doing that. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, the king size.
But you got your Mountain Dew though, right?
Oh yeah.
I figured. Yeah, I can't wait till Monday or Tuesday when all the candy goes on sale. That's when I start stocking up.
Well, I do want to go back to the grocery store before Wednesday when the sale ends on the roast beef. So
And for later,
Donuts. Powdered.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, the donut truck just left the gas station over here.
and I got some little mini eggs for the table tomorrow, and that's all that's left.
Oh, wow. Yeah, candy doesn't last long around me.
Yeah, well, that's all gone. The other chocolate eggs and the that package I got of 8 bags of chips. Those I ate
Right.
those earlier while I was editing.
Yeah, Sharon, my wife makes bacon in the oven too, and I kind of like it. I don't know. Nothing really beats bacon in the skillet, though.
Nope.
But you don't have to flip it and all that crap whenever it's in the oven.
Donuts and coffee, yum. Nobody asked for your opinion, Callie.
Callie's trying to chime in on the conversation.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. You said bacon and she started moaning.
I bought a pound of bacon. I better get some out of it.
Yeah. No joke. We got a half pound in the freezer. And we've got the ham that I've got to take out of the freezer. We just bought a little ham, not anything big. It's only 2 of us.
I looked at one of those little ones that yay big, and it was like, 6 something, per pound. No, I'm not paying $12 for that little thing. I'll go back over here and grab another roast for that price.
My favorite thing is when she puts the pineapple on it with a toothpick, and then
I almost did that.
the maraschino cherries. Oh my god!
Actually, there's some of those in the fridge. I think the girlfriend bought those a while ago.
I don't like to eat the cherries by themselves, but something about the flavor that it does to the ham.
Yep.
Then of course we bought the Hawaiian dinner rolls, which are my favorite.
Couldn't find those around here though. They don't have them in Canada. They don't have them in Canada. I was at one grocery store and they were down lower. I was like, oh, you're hiding those.
They're getting expensive here. They're like $4.50 a pack now. A year ago, they were about half that price.
It was like I used to buy packs of dinner rolls and you get like 24 for less than $3.
Right.
And now it's like $3 and you get 12. So you cut the package in half and double the price.
Yeah. Road again. How many hours we got, Mike?
6.5 hours left.
Holy crap. So you got 6 minutes to the 5 minutes to the 4 hour. I don't know how long you're going to go with it.
Well, I'm just gonna keep it going.
Hello.
So I either stop for the night or get there.
Yeah. My buddy Alicia's in the house. He just came in. Hot Mess Fishing, everybody.
Nice to meet you. Yes, Kat, we did say bacon. I bought did I buy a pound today? Yeah, I bought a pound today. I don't know if you put it in the freezer or the fridge.
She was doing a cool fishing live stream earlier. Yeah, any casino that you come near that has like a smoke shop to it, they're always going to be cheaper. I'm not near one. I've got to drive quite a ways to get to one. Good seeing here, Alicia.
Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you again.
She's with the metal detecting community.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. She's been in here before, and
Yeah.
I've seen her in a few other chats.
Right. So yeah, I love it whenever she cooks ham.
I haven't tried it in the oven. Bacon.
Bacon in the oven it's pretty good. Well, I guess I have to have the keys in the car to start the car, don't I?
Probably would help.
Yeah. It's weird because
Yeah.
they're right outside the door, but it still won't work.
Cold Town Casino, Rump Nugget.
What'd you say, Mike?
Oh, I'm just reading off casino names.
There's a bunch of them in that area.
All over Nevada.
Right. Oh, good. My radio is off. I didn't want to get you a copyright.
That's all right.
Yeah, because last time I was in here, it was cranked up pretty loud. So, forget what song it was. But it was a really good song on.
Yeah, Sharon, he said casino. Hey, Sharon, did you see Amy went in the casino on her cruise? She actually won some money.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are we sure that Sharon and Fairy Dust are not related? Them two love.
Yes, they're not related. I have met both.
Them two love the word casino.
I met Fairy Dust at M22, and I met Sharon in Miami before the cruise.
Oh, that's cool. I drove halfway across the continent and met Alicia while I was in Nashville. And I've met Mike. And
Yep.
a couple other people.
I've met Kat at M22. I've met Cookie at M22. Who else in the chat have I met? If you pull back, I can scroll. That might be it in this chat.
So Sharon is cruising.
Sharon and Gary are cruising scene.
Gary. I couldn't remember his
They're from
name.
Texas.
Good old Texas, huh?
Yep.
Mike loves Texas.
Oh yeah.
He loves driving through Texas. Oh man. She's saying that she wants to do another cruise with you, Michael Ann.
Well, Sharon, did you see Amy's doing a group cruise in October 2024?
Yep.
That'd be the 2-year anniversary from the first cruise if she can get it to be a HH4C. Oh, there's Linda Barker. Yes, I met you at M22.
Hey, Linda.
She could probably talk some more about hers. She's doing a monetization party Sunday night, 10 p.m. So she'll probably talk more about the cruise there. If everybody wants to check that out.
Oh yeah, Amy's monetization party.
She's picked up some cool prizes and stuff on the cruise to give away. So
sure has.
And I'm really going to try for that cruise. It's far enough away that probably pinch pennies.
What did Kat say?
Keep your eyes open for a casino resort with a large RV lot and a lake for fishing.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it, Sharon. I'm thinking seriously about it.
Yeah.
And it's out of Galveston, so it's not that far for you. And it goes to
Death Valley National Park is left turn here.
Yeah, no, let's not go to Death Valley.
Oh, I might be at some point. So.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Not today, but.
Are you down for that, Sharon?
Have you checked your coolant and everything?
Oh, my coolant's fine. Yeah. Fluids are fine.
Cool.
Yep, I did all that before I even left the Lone Tree.
Yeah. When's the last time you changed out your air cleaners?
Yeah, those are due.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All this freaking dust.
All that crap that's been blowing around in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alicia needs some watch hours, and then she's gonna hit her monetization.
Oh,
Hell,
4 boroughs. Next
Did you-
13 miles.
Oh, watch out for them. I thought you said you saw some.
Oh, no. A little flashy sign there.
Cat says oils, brakes, still have all your tires.
Damn it, I knew I forgot something.
A little bumpy.
I should be good. I should be good on 3 tires, right?
Somebody was
Sure.
talking about a story of somebody showing up for work on 3 tires.
Yeah, I remember that.
I forget who was telling that story now.
And who needs brakes? Just keep
Stick
going until you stop.
Yeah, brakes are for sissies.
You stick your feet through the bottom of the vehicle. Do it for Fred Flintstone style.
Yeah.
Might get a little road rash, but
Sharon, not sure. I mean, I only have 6 hours to go, so I may just drive straight through.
Think I would have to get a Red Bull to drive straight through.
I couldn't drive that much at night. After that one night driving to 1 a.m. to the hotel, no thanks.
Yeah. The longest I've ever drove was 13 and a half hours straight.
My eyes literally hurt after that.
They
Coming
did.
home, I think the one day we did 12 because we were just trying to get home. We'd had enough. We wanted to be home.
Almost 21 hours for me.
You've been up for 10 hours?
No. Longest I've driven straight through, without, other than fuel stops and bathroom breaks. But
Excuse
about
my
21
French.
hours.
Excuse my French, but that's
I-
fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I left New Hampshire, stopped at dropped somebody off at the airport in Boston, and kept going all the way down to the Florida line.
Yeah, Sharon, I was joking about that. I would never drink a Red Bull. My wife used to work in an ER and has seen them cause heart attacks on young kids.
I don't do anything stronger than like a Coke or a Pepsi or Mountain Dew. That's the strongest I go with caffeine.
I had a Mountain Dew once and had the jitters for like 24 hours.
Well, I was working in a retirement home. I was working nights, and one time they were making like a Mountain Dew with extra caffeine.
Yeah.
I bought it a couple times. Didn't feel any different other than the caffeine was making me pee more often.
Right.
But Kat, why would I want a fishing lake? I don't eat fish.
Yeah, I know. You stay away from fish.
Yeah, no.
Far away from fish.
I'm with Kat. Rather drink coffee than Red Bull.
Yeah. Haven't drank any, well, besides the Dutch Brothers the other day. That's kind of an iced coffee. Haven't drank any coffee lately.
The closest I get to that is I get the ice caps or French vanilla cappuccinos at Tim Hortons.
I love French vanilla cappuccino. But the one flavor that my wife does not like to have is French vanilla. So I buy mine and then I buy hers.
Yeah, Alicia, I just subbed too. I'll check out your videos.
Yeah, she did a live stream.
Okay. To scope it out for a meetup. Okay.
Okay. Thought you hit something there. Oh.
Yeah, like I was like, what is he saying okay for? I'm looking
Thanks for I'm leaving Pahrump. Thanks for visiting Pahrump.
I remember that, Alicia. That's nuts. Used to give Honey Boo Boo go-go juice was Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Actually, luckily that kid didn't stroke out when she was younger. French vanilla and hazelnut.
Hell no, I'm not going to go 70.
Not at nighttime.
I have my orders. Like, okay, all right.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to leave us to read the chat. Keep your eyes on the road, sir.
Yep. Short things I can read, but
I know. I'm messing with
but it's like what Alicia just put in there. I can't read that.
you. Yeah, she said dressed up as her for Halloween and made myself some go-go juice. It made my heart race.
That is a lot of caffeine.
Yeah, no, don't drink that crap.
And I wouldn't ruin Mountain Dew with Red Bull. That stuff is disgusting.
Yeah, no. No,
Yeah,
Red
Sharon,
Bull.
Sharon, I would be going 70 if it was daytime, but I don't particularly like trying to stop quick with the trailer. So
Yeah. I don't blame you at all with that, Mike.
I know my oldest will drink either Red Bull or Monsters when we have LARP weekends just to stay up late, but
Yeah.
no more than one a day. Or one in the evening just to keep himself awake. Because it goes almost all night.
Yeah, no,
Cat, that sounds like Florida. Speed limit's 75, but if people are going 90 or so.
oh, that's Arizona all day long.
I would say that sounded like Michigan when the time we drove out west. I forget what the speed limit was because my vehicle at the time had both the kilometers and the miles.
Right.
Yep.
So it was equal. The speed limit was equal to 120 miles per hour.
Right.
And there was vehicles passing me. And then we got these drivers in Michigan that don't know what a signal is to go, in and out of to pass in and out of traffic. All of a sudden, this person's just cutting right in. Okay, didn't see the signal come over, but hey, go right ahead.
That's right, Cat. It's a suggested.
Yep.
Right. Exactly. And there are a lot of potential potholes out there.
Pot roasts.
I knew what she meant. But
I know as you said it earlier. I'm like, what?
yeah. And Alicia said she doesn't drink sodas anymore. So drinking that would probably make her heart race.
Okay, that makes sense, Kat. Michigan has a shortage of blinker fluid.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
And common sense, but hey.
Well, that and it's expensive.
I know.
I was gonna ask Mike if he filled up on the blinker fluid earlier, but
It's hard to
I checked it. I'm good.
you're good.
I didn't have to top it off.
Okay, good. Since you have that trailer, I was wondering.
Yep.
Oops.
And Cat, Walker Lake, free camping there.
Walker Lake, he said.
Yep.
So I just looking at the speed limit was 75 on that, and people were passing me.
Right.
Like I was standing still.
But no casino.
Bourbon and coffee. That sounds like some kind of hot toddy or something.
Sharon drinks soda, water, coffee, and wine.
Alicia, up to 75 here is the speed limit. But in Texas, it was 80. That was crazy.
Although I don't know, Cat, there might be a casino nearby.
Alicia's fully stocked up on the blinker fluid if anybody needs any.
Yeah, don't post that in chat.
Oh, okay.
You can charge them whatever you want for that, eh?
Yeah.
Now, Kat's is another super supporter. Wonderful lady.
Cookie's message there about North Dakota.
The only thing I like about North Dakota, speed limit is 85. You can leave it in a hurry.
Yeah, there you go.
You can leave the state in a hurry. That what you're saying, Cookie?
Girls in North Dakota.
Is it really 85 there? I've been to South Dakota, but not North Dakota.
Going out west, the first time I drove with my mom, I went through Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, and into Montana, and I almost ran out of gas in Montana. Because those gas stations are few and far between on the old number 2 highway.
Yeah, I was going to say that sucked running out of gas there.
I was trying to remember. Excuse me. Where did we?
I got you, Alicia.
Oh.
Yeah, should have gassed up in Howard, Montana, and we kind of coasted in on fumes.
Guys, what did Raymond say?
Raymond said there's no casino near Walker Lake. Laugh out loud. It's a big ass lake, just a small town with a small, expensive Safeway.
Ah, okay.
North Dakota is so flat you can stand on a tuna can on the Minnesota border and see Montana.
Wow.
No,
Hey,
sorry.
Real quick, Raymond, 6 hours and 5 minutes.
6 hours and 5 minutes. The Dominican Republic is the only traffic law is don't wreck. I've never been in the Dominican Republic either.
I was in October at 2 different ports, but I never went outside the ports. It was in Amber Cove, which is just outside of Puerto Plata, and in La Romana, they advised us not to go outside the port unless we were on a carnival excursion.
Right. Kat says something about Windstar is fun. I used to stop there a lot when I was driving truck. Where's Windstar?
Yeah, Kat, where is that? And Raymond, sure. If I get there in time. I just went through Pahrump, and I'm about 9.2 miles.
Cookie's been to the Dominican.
You can drive on both sides of the road there. It's crazy.
Alicia's been to Amber Cove. I was there in October. It was fun.
Where's Amber Cove?
Nope.
Dominican
I
Republic.
might be
It's
losing,
a
I might be losing service, so you guys know.
we got
Okay.
you. Amber Cove is a Carnival developed port. It's right, kind of right beside Puerto Plata.
Okay.
There's
So-
about-
Oh, Cat. Sorry, Cat. Yes, I do know where that is now.
US
I
9.
passed it a couple times.
Raymond saying, be mindful of the high winds around Walker Lake. Hawthorne, you'll probably lose service off and on.
All right.
Cookie's been to Puerto Plata twice. I had a T-shirt from Puerto Plata that lady at Baby's Out for brought me.
Yeah,
We
see,
didn't
I've
have
never
fun. Sorry.
places like that.
Yeah, we did have fun at Amber Cove, Sharon. Hopefully get back someday. Raymond remembers making burgers with his dad on the side of the road in Pahrump.
Oh.
I was trying to make out that word. Pahrump.
Mike, then remind me what ports Amy's cruise is going to. It is going to Cozumel and Progreso. Up on Yucatan there. And it goes out of Galveston. The 21st to the 26th of October 2024.
Reach out and pet the platypus looking lonely. Can't quite reach.
Looking lonely up in the corner there.
Yeah, keeping me company.
Sitting on your shoulder.
Right. So Alicia said she's been there when they opened the cruises back up in 2021.
Cool. We wandered around the shops and then we went over to the water side there and hung out in the pool, and a bunch of them did the zip line.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to zip line.
No, I don't need to.
You kind of got to use your feet to stop on that, right?
Kinda.
Can you imagine me trying to stop?
Well, there is a thing I believe that slows it down, and they kind of half catch you, but yeah, you kind of. And yes, Amy is the TA for that, Sharon. She has 12 rooms already set aside, and they're decent prices.
Welcome back, Lily.
He just knows platypus.
Scratch her on the bill she likes.
That's Mike's pet platypus there.
Now, how do we know it's a he or she?
I don't know. And how do you check to see if it's a he or she? That is something I'm not gonna do.
No, I didn't get over to the big hammock swings. I got quite a few pictures and video, and Amber Cove. They're on my channel. Cat, her, I was under the impression platypus were unisex. I don't know. Yes, Amy is doing a group cruise. She announced it before she went away on her cruise. October 2024.
Troy, you can go ahead and Google that and you can find out.
I'm sure he will.
Oh yeah.
And that sounds like good research for you to do there, Raymond, about the casino with free overnight parking near River Lake and meet up. Dang, I have to fill my water again.
What are you talking about? You talking about Sharon's channel, Alicia?
I can drop mine and Sharon's in here. Just give me a second.
I'd say you could probably do that for her,
Yep. Just take me a minute to find.
if you don't mind.
I'll just do this
So
one.
saying Laughlin, I think, is a no-no for overnight since COVID. Lily just dropped Amy's.
Drop mine first, and then I'll drop Sharon's. And then
Mike, it looks like you're going off into the black abyss again.
Yep.
You see any more elk crossing signs, or
oh, there they go.
No. Not yet. Nor bighorn sheep.
Copy.
decent RV parking in Laughlin, Raymond, and too hot in summer?
Oh, something's crossing the road.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
And
I can't tell.
there's Sharon's.
If one's crossing, more than one could be.
Something crossed the road though.
You saw the eyeballs or something?
Yep.
Yeah. Be careful.
Man in Black crossing.
Be a long damn way for me to go to rescue you.
Yeah. You're welcome, Sharon.
I fed ducks from my bed in my spot on Colorado River in Laughlin, Raymond says.
And Lily had dropped Amy's channel there, so go check that out 10 o'clock Sunday night for her monetization. Get some free prizes, hear about the cruise.
Kat says you're getting close to Area 51 and maybe an alien.
Do 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 do. I'll be right back. Gotta refill the water. I might just get all my water in today.
Alrighty. Sharon said she hates drinking on dark roads.
Be right back, Callie.
Mesquite might be a better bet. I know there's a golf course, but not sure about a lake, Kat says.
Where?
Mesquite. I'm thinking that's Texas. There's a military storage facility at the edge of Hawthorne, Nevada, when you leave town. So if you see military, don't be alarmed. There's a huge area outside there with military storage facilities, says Raymond.
Oh, okay.
Driving on dark roads on the phone. Okay. Mesquite, Nevada, Kat says.
Okay. Heading towards Tonopah.
Tonopah. Oh, you're welcome, Alicia. Rat Pack says, they're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Driving on a dark road does not bother me, Rat Pack says. It's all them darn pesky lights from the UFOs that blind me when I'm abducted. Cat knows where Tonopah is.
Well, I'm 139 miles from it.
Alicia says she picked up all the channels that were dropped in the chat and added the videos to her watch later.
Nice.
Thank
Thank you, Alicia.
Yeah, I get night blindness too. Hot Mess's name is Alicia. Raymond saying to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time with men in their little white coats. They're coming to take me away.
Oh, hee hee, hoo hoo. I'm back. There's a snickerdoodle.
I don't agree with driving. I'd better backseat driver when I'm intoxicated.
Guess I better scan back, see what I missed. Gee.
Oh, I didn't stay for the whole thing. Did you end up catching more than just the one fish? Yeah, you getting snickerdoodles.
I brought one up to show you.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them earlier. They came out great.
They smell so good too.
And then you said you put 1 drop of cinnamon oil.
It's not that one. Cinnamon bark oil. Let's see. And like I said, it's only the one brand I use is the doTERRA.
Yeah, and
1 drop.
so how did the
Hi,
cinnamon?
Whoa.
What was that, Mike?
I said good night, Raymond.
Jeez, birds, creepers, you stupid stuff. Excuse me.
You all right, Michael Ann?
I'm okay. I just knocked a bunch of stuff down. Everything just came down once because I was trying to put my thing of oils back on the shelf. Something else fell and I can't find it. I'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Thought I muted my mic too. I almost swore.
That's all right. I've already swore on Mike's channel before.
There's another empty bottle that fell somewhere.
When it comes to platypuses, Adam and Steve can get it on, but neither one will have a pouch for the babies. I am so confused. It says they're unisex hybrids.
No, they
So
aren't they like the only animal that lays eggs?
Yep.
So he finally Googled it and came back to us.
Troy likes to lie as bad as bunnies do.
So they're unisex. So that means that if they're both male, the one will turn to a female. No response, huh? Any clue, Michael Ann?
Googling.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah. I'd be very careful pushing buttons or I'll get dropped off here again. Bree didn't believe it. She does now. Cat says. You got eggs, but you didn't lay them.
That doesn't answer my question.
So it kind of just leaves you to guess whatever then, huh?
Yep.
Or it's one of those stupid things where you got to put it in exactly.
Yeah. Like, or platypus unisex. Are platypus unisexual? Okay, I'll go with that. And it shows me T-shirts for you that are unisex with platypus on them. Like that's not what I asked for.
Yeah, stupid Google.
Well, I was laughing with the one word that B kept saying the one night, and it's like, well, I ever heard that word before I said it. My son goes, because that's where chickens pee, poop, and lay eggs from. Okay.
I remember that.
This word sounds cool. So it's like, do you know what that word is? Lily's eating a nutty bar. I've got the cookie still sitting here. I haven't eaten it yet.
I got a whole house full of junk food, and y'all are making me hungry again.
I might just take it and put it in a Ziploc bag here and save it for later. If I can find one that fits. What the heck was in that bag? Will it fit into that bag?
So, Rat Pack says the platypus was made by powers that be by spare parts that were laying around. Go figure they gave him both sexes. The only reliable way to tell whether a platypus is a boy or a girl is to examine the inner ankles of the hind legs. Alicia Googled it.
A male will be equipped with a conspicuous spur about the size and shape of a medium-sized dog's canine tooth.
So their penis is really small, is what she's saying.
I was going to say, is that to hold on to the female while you...
Yeah, there you go.
And is it platypuses or platypi?
I don't know. What is the singular and the plural? We're going to be using Google all night, guys.
Well, if you get more than one octopus, doesn't they say octopi? I don't know.
I don't know that either. Parts left over from the giraffe and the avocado. Really? Very true, Cat, but wouldn't want to lay an egg daily. That's for sure. I think he froze up again. Oh, it's barely moving.
Can you imagine laying
Are you
an
back?
ostrich egg?
You with us, Mike?
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm just
Yeah.
listening to you guys chat.
Kind of going in and out.
I don't think so.
As
The
you're,
one on the road was kind of hesitating there.
yeah, a little bit of pause.
Oh, you guys have been sounding fine.
Platypuses for females and platypi for male.
That's interesting.
I've been told by male friends if they want to experience childbirth, wait a minute, I will go get a watermelon. No.
Yeah, Kat says I'm sure boy platypi and girl platypi know the difference.
Well, I would hope so.
And what were you saying, Mike? You were just listening to us?
Yeah,
You're getting your education on platypus?
yep.
The things you wanted to know but were afraid to Google?
It's what happens when you crossbreed a beaver and a duck.
Exactly.
Throw in a little snake venom.
All right, Sharon. Have a great night.
Night, Sharon.
Good night, Sharon.
Yes, Lily. He's heading to Carson City. Yeah. Alicia says they're definitely not packing. A canine tooth doesn't sound like much. I guess that's where you would say, it's not the size of the tool, it's how you use it.
Yep.
I don't know those two that River Styx wears on around his neck there are pretty decent size.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his dog's old canines.
I didn't realize that till he told the story. I was like, his last two dogs.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's kind of cool.
He's got a Cane Corso is what
Tesla.
Tesla is. Thank you.
She's a beautiful dog.
Yeah, she's awesome. I can't wait to meet her one day.
Teddy Bears is a puffball. Skippy's very friendly too.
I suppose it depends on the platypus, just like boys of every species. Well, kids, let's tell the story of how the platypus was made. It started out at a bar in a dark side of town where a beaver and a duck were drinking. Yeah, it sounds like how it was made. That would be funny, Lily. No, she's not a mastiff. She's a Cane Corso. Oh, that's cool, Alicia.
And a picture of the three of them together. Unfortunately, at the same time, went to take the picture. Skippy decides to lift his leg. Like,
I still have a picture of my very first puppy when I was a kid.
here's a picture of me feeding. Was my parents first got me? They had a Cocker Spaniel. This picture of me feeding Cocker Spaniel from my high chair tray. Like, here, have food. And after that, we had poodles.
Yeah, no, she's a Cane Corso. And she's definitely the talk of the channel every time he comes on. Seems like every time he comes on, she starts snoring. Even after her surgery, she hasn't got much quieter.
She was at first, but
Yeah,
a little bit, but she doesn't have the apnea now that she did.
right. She doesn't have the apnea, but they cut a big flap out.
Yep.
I watched it, and
She does need a CPAP.
yeah,
Actually, it's got the point now when he's on live and she's back there, it becomes like white noise. Just gonna.
yeah, it's kind of soothing, and to him it's soothing too. He's heard it for so long that it just kind of becomes second nature to him. And if it's too quiet, he starts to worry.
Mm-hmm.
He was in here. I don't know if he's lurking now or not.
Never know.
but I think She Devil's gone quiet too. Creeping up on the 5 hour mark.
Yep.
Awesome.
I don't think we're there yet, Kathleen.
Not there yet. You gotta pee? Is that what you're saying?
I went when I went to get my water.
I went before I got online.
It's like, I gotta refill this and I better empty.
Yeah, my eyes were floating by the time I got off the last live.
Well, nice to meet you, Alicia.
All
All
right.
right. So take care, Alicia.
I'll
a
go
great-
check your
Thanks for
mail.
hanging out.
Stay safe.
Good night, Kat. Kat's going back to bed. Drive
Night,
safe.
Kat.
All right.
Thank
Good
you.
night, Cat. Yeah, it's midnight here, so you're gonna be having a lot of people bounce probably.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Have you changed over to where it's 11 o'clock there yet, or?
No. Since Arizona doesn't change time zone, change time when
Yeah.
everything's spreading forward, California and Arizona are on the same time now.
I like that, Alicia. She wants a license plate that says P before you go.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Probably get a specialty plate that says that.
Yep.
Have a great night, Alicia.
So
Right.
Busby, California is the same time as Arizona right now
Oh, okay.
until fall when they go back again.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. God, that's gonna screw with my brain if I ever move out of Arizona.
And it's like the East Coast will become now. It'll go back to 2 hours instead of 3 hours of difference.
Maybe I'll get lucky and whatever state I move to next will vote to not change the time before I move. I've enjoyed not having to change the time zones. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Because, it's awesome when you don't have to worry about changing your clocks and being late or.
That doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me with the computer or the phones to change themselves. The microwave and the stove, they're not hard. It's my clock, not my clock radio, but my
Yeah.
other clock from there. So I have to push the time and go 23 hours ahead just to go an hour back, and
Right now, it's really not a big deal because the only clock in the house is the microwave. And our phones. And our phones change automatically if we go to a different state. They'll change automatically, but the house has only got the microwave as a clock because I don't feel like changing, a bunch of clocks. We didn't buy them.
well, the one thing's messed up right now because phones and computers are supposed to be like on a world time thing.
Yeah.
My computer says 3:04. My phone says 3:11.
Okay. One of them's definitely off.
So what the hell time is?
It is 12:05 right now.
Yeah, I just turned to 3:05. So if I go by my phone, at least I'm there like 7 minutes earlier than.
Yeah. We used to do that all the time. Set our clocks ahead just a little bit. because we're notoriously late for all kinds of stuff. It's kind of family tradition with our family, though.
I never was till I met my ex. And that drove me insane.
Right.
And we get there when we get there. I like to be there 15 minutes ahead of time.
I like to be fashionably late so you get stared at when you come in the door. That's so fun.
And I don't go anywhere now, so it's like, eh.
Either that or show up fashionably late to Thanksgiving so that way everybody's already sitting down at the table and you don't get 15 million hugs. You just go straight into eating.
Sounds good. Half my friends are fashionably late too. My friend that comes up from Windsor, never on time for anything.
Right.
And then my other friend that I was hanging out with, he'd say, "I'm on my way." Okay, I know he lives 30 minutes outside of town, but it'd end up being an hour before he got here. And it's like, "Oh, I got detained before I left." And it's like, I've been sitting at the back door waiting, thinking, okay, it's been a half an hour, should be here any minute. And then half an hour later, it's like, oh, there he is.
Exactly. It looks like everybody quit chatting.
Alicia's gone. Cat's gone.
And those two were chatting the most.
Lily might be still lurking.
Yeah, I don't know if she said goodnight 4 times yet.
I'm here.
Yep.
Told you she was still lurking.
That's what I thought.
Let's see. Let's update that page. See what's going on.
I know Rat Pack is still here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, he's lurking.
Oh, 13's watching. So there's a bunch of lurkers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I just refreshed that and it still says 13.
That dude's lights were bright.
Oh yeah.
Hush, Busby.
Well, was that right or was that wrong? So have you come up to any more big animal signs yet?
Nope.
Rat Pat might be lurking. Okay.
Yeah, we got the lurkers down pretty much.
Makes you wonder how many from Tug are lurking.
Oh, well, I could start naming them off, but
I could too, but I'm not going to bother. Lily says, of course I'm still here. I don't go to bed early.
meanwhile, William's probably snoring by now.
Didn't put quite enough Crystal Light in that one. Oh well.
I haven't had Crystal Light in forever.
I ran out and I went to a week ago when I went over to the pharmacy to check on because my son's meds were covered under a government thing till he turned 25.
Right.
We went to check to see if his what's her husband's birthday, if they're going to be covered under his other thing, and they said yeah. So I went next door to the ones, like it's a little department store. They have a little grocery thing in the back. Nope, they didn't have any. So I went into the bigger grocery store beside it. And for Crystal Light, they wanted almost $5 for the little tiny bottle. I was like, oh heck no! I looked around. They had a cheap one, a mango peach flavor. It was all right, but I had to put more in it. But it wasn't like Crystal Light's sugar free.
Right.
It wasn't sugar free, but.
So, Lily, what you need to do is you need to run into the bedroom, be really loud, flip on the lights, and scream, "Happy birthday!" and then turn around and leave.
And said Busby said to do it. So I went to the grocery store down the road today, and it was $2.99 for a bottle of Crystal Light. So I got 2.
Well, that ain't bad, considering prices these days.
It was a little bottle of Crystal Light will last me. Like, I don't put a lot in, enough to get flavor, but I don't. A lot in, so one bottle will last me a week.
Wow.
He's sitting on the couch and heard you. Oops.
Happy birthday, William.
Happy birthday, William.
Boiled again. I'm waiting for someone to actually do that. That'd be hilarious. To me,
So who's the next birthday coming up? Nope, Callie's in May.
I know a birthday before then.
Busby, happy birthday! Well, that's not... Got a little while before that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I know when it is. I'm not telling anybody. It's none of their business.
Top secret.
Oh, there's another birthday coming up, too.
Yeah,
In the next week or 2.
week and a half, I think.
But he never says what his birthday is. He just says it's April.
Right.
Mr. Van Life Rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I think it narrowed it down to around the middle. Because of his zodiac sign.
Right. Mike, I think everybody else went home. You're the only one on the road now.
I think so.
Ted's got a trailer on there. You just floor it and be there already. Just kidding.
Well, the cool thing about him having his trailer on there is if he gets tired, all he's got to do is pull over somewhere. Bed in the back, just lock the door.
Yep.
As long as there was a little pull off, I wouldn't want to go on the side of the road right there.
My only thing I'd be worried about is making sure I didn't leave the keys in the truck for somebody to take off with me in the back.
Why am I
Well,
moving?
thankfully, I need the keys to unlock the trailer. So
Yeah. It'd be crazy if they hotwired it with you laying in the back. That's where I would have like an electronic kill switch in the back.
That was hours ago, Troy.
yeah, but you need the key fob in here to have it do anything.
Oh, it's like mine. I have the key fob in the car.
Yep.
Yeah. Like my key fob was literally outside the door in my wheelchair. And it wouldn't start.
One of them new fandangled things.
Yeah, one of the things that if you lose it, it's freaking expensive.
Yep. Or you leave your keys on a cruise ship. It's freaking expensive.
I was gonna say we learned the price of it just recently.
I don't think they'll ever do that again, nor will anybody else that's heard the story.
Yeah. That's why we both check when we leave a hotel room. My wife and I both.
Well, no, I packed up from the cruise. I checked every drawer and shelf and everything to make sure I had everything. And Amy's pretty thorough too.
I'm not saying that I haven't left stuff in hotel rooms before, because I have. But
Now, when I checked out of the hotel in Miami to go to the cruise, I forgot to turn in my key card.
I've can't say that somebody didn't leave their CPAP at home and remember it halfway to Texas.
I remember you telling me that.
Or packed the C. Even better yet, Michael Ann, she packed the CPAP one time and forgot the power cord.
That could be a problem too.
That's not something you just go to Radio Shack and find.
Nope.
Lily is proud of having a nutty bar. I want a nutty
They're
bar.
good.
I know, I've eaten like a whole pack of them once.
You were licking your paw, boy. Boot your head.
Kelly.
Where are you?
We get Kelly Cam.
Oops.
What's
There
up,
he is.
Kelly?
She's so chill. She's like, don't bother me. I'm getting pet.
This man got eye boogies. Don't like eye boogies.
Oh, my black lab used to get them a lot.
With the short hair, it just kind of wipes away really easy. That used to drive me crazy with the poodles, that we get all matted in there and gross.
Right.
I love the scritches. Scritch behind your ear.
Yes, my wife decided when we get a place, she wants 3 dogs.
Of various sizes. You were telling me.
On day 1 of moving into a place. I'm like, that's great. I went 4 years without having to pick up dog poop. And I kind of enjoyed that.
That reminds me, I gotta clean up poop off the patio before dinner tomorrow. Thanks, Callie.
She's like, well, I went to the patio to do it.
You only do it on the patio when people are too lazy to take you a walk around the front yard.
Yeah.
Well, it's just about time, because in the next month or so I'll be scrubbing off the patio. Put the furniture back over.
Yep, it'll be warm.
You're a silly dog.
Wow, Mike, I've been staring at your screenshot there for so long. I thought a car was in front of you. Oh wait, is that lights I see? Finally.
Trying to figure out what this place is. Can't tell.
That was driving out west, have a spot like that and be all those bright lights, and then it'd be pitch black again.
Yeah, it's just enough to screw with your freaking eyes.
Then you go about a mile and do it again. Or go another mile or two and do it again. Like, stop.
Yeah.
What? You roll over your back for your belly rub. You're weird.
Well, you missed a spot.
Well, he rolled over, and then he stopped, and he went, what? And then pawed at his ear and his nose.
Yeah, my old dog, if you stopped rubbing her belly, she'd look at you and then she'd take her nose and nudge your hand again. Like, come on, keep going.
Well, he rolls over his back and sticks his leg. Doing a video or montage of pictures of.
Yeah.
I got one in there. He was like rolls over his back, sticks his chest up, and then sticks his legs out. You look like a turkey with your chest up there, legs sprawled out.
Started strutting, huh?
No scratching your ear. No scratching that ear. You already nicked it. That's why your nails have been cut twice. Get a little aggressive and nicked the inside of the ear.
Right.
Stop. Lay down. No more licking. Oh, good. Nope, not petting you anymore. Not listening. You're gonna lay over there, okay? Bye.
Yeah, I'm just watching Mike's screen as there's absolutely nothing. I'm almost watching it like a side seat driver or something.
It seems that way, Lily. And scratch behind their ears is like, oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
And when he comes over and puts his head on my lap, and I just scratch behind both ears at the same time, and he's just like, okay, I'll stay here.
Yep.
Or get his spine on the right spot, just above his hips, and then the back leg comes up and starts doing the little.
Yeah. Motorcycle kickstart.
Yep.
Yeah, it must be like a sensitive area on all dogs or something, or like a tickle spot or something.
It was like on the spine, it's like above his hips. I'm like, okay, is there nerves coming out of the spine there on either side?
Right.
But if I scratch his chest and I get his chest like just like what be kind of like our armpit type thing,
Right.
he gets a spot there too, and then the back foot will come up and do that. It's like, oh, that's interesting.
Pressure points. I don't know.
Yeah.
You doing all right, Mike?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Thought I heard the rumble strip. I thought I'd ask.
I'm trying to get my last peanut butter cup out.
Oh.
Oh, that distracted driving stuff. You get in trouble for that here.
Yeah, well, if there was anybody around.
It's like we're not supposed to be drinking or eating or smoking or. It's like,
wow.
I'm going to drive for hours and not have a sip of water or a pop or something. Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen in the States.
Oh, I just saw beady little eyes.
Well, you know the deer are out.
Something's out.
We could get charged for distracted driving. Yeah, I see that over on the right there. Still do it.
I saw you slow down a little bit, didn't you?
Well, I got my cruise control on.
Oh. Yeah, what is that to the right? Something's.
There's a road curving to the right there.
Yeah,
I got somebody coming at me.
that's what it was. It was headlights coming towards you.
The bright blue LED type ones.
I can't say anything. I've got some on my car. Actually, I went to AutoZone and bought some Ultra Brights. Because I'm blind as a bat at nighttime. You kick those suckers on, you can see the whole world. Oh, look, it looks like everybody's waking up and going to work or something. Start to see people. The heck was that on the other side of the road?
Oh, an arrow.
Oh, okay.
Because the divided over there
Oh, yeah,
came to
okay.
an end.
You know, I gotta be staring at your screen pretty hard to see that. But I'm not gonna stay on here much longer. Um, I gotta go back in there and check on her here in a little bit.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
It's not like chat's
didn't-
booming, anyways.
I didn't expect people to, hang out all night long.
I should get some sleep too before I gotta get up and put the roast in the crock pot.
Right. You know, you could always get the night owl up here who's lurking. The one that doesn't ever sleep.
I may end this in a bit and crank out some tunes and
Yeah.
then start back up later on. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's totally up to you. I don't know. There's not a whole lot to see on your screen but darkness, and you just kind of
Exactly.
cut out. You cut out for a second.
The last drive stream we did Busby was Amy's, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were on there for a while.
All the way to Galveston from Abilene.
Yeah, I wasn't on there the whole time, but
Mhm.
I was on there for a while.
That was a week
I was gonna say I was in there for a while, but
Week ago Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, and I thought she was supposed to get back home today.
Yep, she's home.
That's when I saw that she got home.
She popped up a few times on my live, but she was losing signal, and then she sent us a message with she had to be home between 4 and 5 or she had to be back to Abilene between 4 and 5 to pick up Addie, or Addie would have to stay there until Monday.
Yeah.
So she must have got back in time because she posted a picture in our messenger that had Addie in the back
there's all
seat.
kinds of trees. Real
Really?
trees. Yeah.
Oh my God, you haven't seen those in a month?
Right?
Oh my God,
I'm coming into civilization.
I was about to say I'm starting to see lights. Either that or it's a whole lot of signs.
Yep. Civilization. And open range burrows.
Awesome. Too bad it's not the daytime. You might be able to see them.
Speed limit 25.
Oh wow, must be a lot of them around there. That's gonna be hilarious if we got another burrow approach your truck. Excuse me, sir. Hi.
like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh,
Weirdos, right, Lily?
Oh, we got a lurker still.
Death Valley Inn
He
in
must be in
RV
Death,
Park.
he must be in Death Valley.
Oh, it's nearby, but
Death Valley Inn, huh?
yeah. Death Valley National Park. Have a left. Turn left to go head towards Death Valley. And,
Do you want me to tell you where you're at, or do you already know?
oh, I'm in Betty or whatever it is.
Beatty, yeah.
Yeah. So, and to my left, if you go that way on 374, it brings you to Rhyolite and Death Valley. So,
Yeah, you're fixing to turn on Main Street.
yeah.
I'm looking at the map.
Oh. Yep. Now I stay on this for 196 miles.
Yeah, you're fixing
No.
to be the freaking nowhere again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're coming up on Tonopah. You're getting close to the Great Basin.
Wow,
Yeah.
trees.
Oh yeah.
More trees.
Palm trees even. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, now we're getting serious.
Dag Coach Hotel and Casino.
Did you say dead coach?
No, it's supposed to be staged, but he is missing.
Oh, Stag.
Yep.
Yes, he said he has 196 miles to go on this road.
Yep. 106. Yeah.
196.
196 miles. Next gas is 94 miles.
Do you have plenty?
Let's see. Distance to empty is 246. I'm good.
Yeah, 50.
Plus I have my
Reserve.
gas can on the side of the trailer. I just filled today. That's a 5-gallon can. So,
Yeah, I was about to say your reserve.
yep.
Yeah, do you have a way to lock that down where people can't steal the gas out of it?
Yeah. It's got
So
a metal strap over the top of it
That's what I thought.
with a padlock. Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yep.
Troy's saying, so what's the name of this road? Biddy, Texas? No, it's Main. It's Main Street, not this little town.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in Texas.
Right?
All right. I'm turning my heated seat on.
Oh, wow. It's getting that cold?
Getting a little chilly.
Yeah. That's nuts.
It's 35 here.
It's 50 degrees. According to my vehicle, it's 50 degrees outside.
says 52 on my weather map for Beatty.
So it's supposed to come up starting tomorrow.
52 here today, or right now. But Mike, you can just always drive back. We're getting up to 84 today. Oh, it was a nice day today, or yesterday.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
I had my door open and kicking back, watching some Netflix. Had my door open. Nice breeze coming through.
yeah. I actually opened the door to the apartment and went outside without a hoodie on for once.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Keeps on being like this, I might actually shave my head again.
Yeah, I gotta shave everything off again.
It was interesting. My son's girlfriend gave him a haircut last night.
Oh.
Doesn't look too bad.
She didn't use clippers.
She used scissors for part of it, and she used clippers for the other part.
Yeah.
I just said you're gonna have to put some product in that spot there, or it's gonna flop back over the other way and look like you got a mushroom cut. But he's got a job. He has a job interview on Monday.
Oh, okay.
So positive vibes. Keeping fingers crossed that he gets it. It's at the place where his older brother is operations manager, but all
Right.
my oldest could do was put in a good word. Trevor had to submit his resume and wait for the regional manager to contact him.
Right.
So that branch doesn't have a branch manager yet.
It appears that he froze again.
Froze, or he stopped in the middle of the highway.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda Barker. Up here, I'm going to quit lurking and go to bed. Be careful, Mike. Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Carne, soda, egg, and a bunch of other goodies.
That almost sounded like you were cutting out, or was that him?
That was him.
It's starting to come back. Oh, and he dropped.
Uh-oh.
Good thing we're on. Yeah, see, I can't do that, Troy. All that stuff on a burrito.
No, thanks. I'm not into breakfast burritos and other burritos. I like chicken, some Mexican rice, some cheese, some corn and bean salsa.
My wife makes a generic breakfast burrito, but it's pretty good. Just eggs and potatoes and some cheese.
I've made my own. I really don't like egg inside the burrito or inside a tortilla.
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's like on the cruise, everybody was talking about these great breakfast burritos at Blue Iguana, and it's like I looked at them, and was like, yeah, doesn't interest me. I'd rather have the tacos. Give me the tacos at lunch.
You can always open it up and
You
just
know?
eat an egg. Oh, you're back.
Yep. You know, it's not bad enough that I have to worry about animals crossing. Now the sign next to the last sign I just saw was truck crossing.
Oh, great.
Well, hopefully the truck drivers can read that they're supposed to cross there.
I hope so, but you know,
Yeah, well, at least the trucks have got lights.
Hopefully.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, hopefully.
There we go, stopping in the middle of the highway again.
Yep.
Oh, and that's moving.
Troy, no, I couldn't eat that. Oh man.
I've got a restaurant here called Mucho Burrito, and I'd never had a burrito before till I went there. And I had the concoction I liked there, and I was having it for the longest time, and then they stopped serving the corn and bean salsa. And I was like, I don't like tomato-based salsas and that much.
Right. No, when he said cream cheese dip and onions, that's where I got lost.
It's like a burrito from the Mexican food trucks that is so delicious, and you don't know how they did it.
You know, if I bit into an onion, everybody would know. My facial expressions would show it all.
I'm not a fan of raw onion.
That crunch that it does, I can't.
Although my
do that.
corn and bean salsa does have some red onion diced really fine, but
I can do cooked onions if they're really cooked down,
it gotta be caramelized.
or like if I decide to get onion rings, they've got to be thin onions
Yep.
and they've got to be cooked to almost death.
Mine are gonna be thin and they gotta be battered. I don't like the breaded ones.
Yeah, no, and if they're too thick, I'll break it open and eat the batter and leave the
Yep.
onion. And he's spinning and he's gone.
Sounds like Mike has entered the world of Pixar cars. The world of Pixar cars.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we stayed up here for a little bit longer
Yep.
because he'd have dropped. No, I can't. I can't do onions, and Nessa likes the green onions on her potatoes and stuff.
My parents used to grow the green onions in the garden. They used to take them and they bite the one end off them, and it's like leave the green parts. And I was like, nope. If I'm using green onions, I use like the green parts, chop it, slice them really fine to put a little bling on top of. Well, I do the Korean ground beef and rice bowls, a little bit on top of that.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't bother with my kids. My son will put them in salads and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Right.
I don't like a lot of that. Spoiled Mama is a joke on the truck crossing sign. Okay. It's been a while since I watched Cars movie. I don't have that one here.
Oh my God, it's been forever since I've seen that.
It is funny though. I like watching it. I only watched the first one. I don't. The other ones, fried green onion slices like zucchini. It's not.
Talking about fried green tomatoes or onions?
Fried green onion slices like zucchini. It's actually not bad.
Now, zucchini sticks, fried breaded zucchini sticks, I'll eat those. Or battered, either way. I really like those. And the fried green tomatoes I haven't had in forever.
I've never tried them because I'm not a fan of tomatoes.
The green ones are different. They're like more acidic, but it's just a different flavor to me.
Recipe, yes. battered fried green tomato.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was talking about. 'Cause
But
he
yeah, I
said,
took,
go ahead.
go ahead.
He said something about zucchini, and that's what I kind of thought he was talking about.
Lily's never had fried green tomatoes. Neither have I, but I'm not interested in trying them. Although I've taken green tomatoes and made green tomato mincemeat.
If it's if they're thick cut, I'm kind of iffy about it. But if they're thin and they're cooked well, then yeah, I'll eat the crap out of them. So, are you
Welcome.
back?
I'm back.
Maybe.
Sounds like you're leaving again.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. 'Cause it looks like he's
Yeah.
stuck in the middle of the highway again.
What it looks like to me.
No, as a younger, I've never liked raw tomatoes. Or not raw tomatoes. Oh, true. Never liked raw tomatoes. Never liked raw onions either.
I'm the same way. I absolutely love ketchup, but I cannot do the skin and stuff on a tomato. I just can't do it.
And I'm not really a big fan of tomato soup either.
No, I won't. The big thing growing up was tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. And I would eat the grilled cheese sandwich, but not tomato soup.
A grilled cheese sandwich and a little bit of ketchup on the side.
There you go.
Soup. And I'm not like plain tomato soup. I like, if it's going to be like tomato macaroni and something else in it, okay, fine.
Did he say something? Or
I thought he did.
yeah, I think it's fixing to cut out on him again.
Probably.
I was waiting for him to come back, but there we go. Oh, maybe. Looks awful blurry.
It's kind of pixelated there.
Yeah, he's about to be in the middle of nowhere, is what the map looks like. And the Great Basin area. You heard that, huh?
Welcome to East Bumfuck Nowhere.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the area you're in right now is like, please God don't break down, because there ain't shit out there. I think you're getting close to Area 51.
No, that's on the other side.
So it
That's
kind of reminds me.
That's north of Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Reminds me of outside of Jasper, Alberta, in the middle of nowhere, in the mountains, and my vehicle, my alternator died.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh, Rat Pack, that's crazy.
No cell reception. And my oldest gets out and starts flagging down cars and like, we don't know who these people are. They could be serial killers.
Yeah.
An older couple pulled over. They were actually from Ontario, and they gave me a ride back into town. My kids stayed with the van, locked in there with the computer until it died, or the laptop until it died.
Right.
Out in bear country, and I'm stuck in this little town waiting for the tow truck.
Right.
Like, drive the half hour back to where they were, and then luckily I could pull off where there was like a little truck pull off.
Uh-huh.
And then he loads us up and goes, do you want to go back to that little town, or do you want to go on to the next one? And I was like, what's the better option? Well, going on to the next one, there's 2 garages there. go back into Jasper, like you might not see somebody till whenever. It's like, oh, when we get to this next town, it's like, I can drop you off at the Canadian Tire here, or there's another garage up the road, and there's a hotel beside it. So we went with that one. Dropped the vehicle off in the parking lot there. We went next door to the hotel. We got rooms. I got up early in the morning, went over, talked to the guys at the garage. They got an alternator sent over, and we were back on the road by noon. And it cost
right.
freaking fortune.
Rat Pack's talking.
I pulled over and gave him maybe 20 minutes after. Let's get them. Charge your battery for 20 minutes from my vehicle on the side of the road to get them to safety.
You're a better man than I am. I don't pull over for anybody these days. Especially not around here.
No, we got lucky because I was a little panicky because it's like, okay, we're in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Right.
It was 9 or 10 o'clock at night. It was still quite light out,
Right.
and it was like, okay. And this couple taking me back to the gas station in Jasper, and then I'm trying to call CAA, which is like AAA, and want to get the tow truck. Well, he's in the next town. It'll be an hour and a half before he gets there. And I got no way of contacting my kids to let them know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they're probably freaking out.
Well, I said that I had the laptop till it died, and I don't know what they did after that. I forget. But that guy's in a hurry.
Yep.
You're back live again.
Yay!
Yeah, Lily, somewhere around 5 hours.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah. You're gonna try to make that tonight, Mike?
Probably.
Holy crap, Batman. Did you get some sleep today?
What's that?
Did you get sleep today?
Yeah.
All right.
I woke up around 10:30 this morning, or yesterday morning.
Wow.
It was about 10:30 or 11 when I got up for the second time after I took the dog out.
Well, Rat Pack, it sounds like you gave away too many good batteries. Is what happened? He's talking about people getting his battery and stuff. Screw that. So does Amy have to go to work tomorrow?
No idea. I don't know because she's doing her. Well, she's not doing her party till it'll be 9 her time, 10 Eastern,
AM or PM?
PM.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I would hope that she has it off so she has a day to
To
relax after she's traveled back from.
Yeah.
I don't believe she's working tonight.
Yeah.
I know when we went to in October, she wasn't supposed to, but then something went on and she had to be back for the Monday for early. So she ended up, because she was going to stay overnight with us and then get up the next day and fly home. And then she ended up having to change her flight and she ended up flying out. We got back to port at 8 a.m. and it was just after supper. I don't know, maybe 7 o'clock that night.
Right.
7 or 8 o'clock that night she flew out. But luckily we were at a hotel right attached to the Miami airport. So she just kind of hung out in her room and then we went downstairs. There was a Chili's in the airport and had supper there, and then we walked her to me and I walked her to her gate.
Right.
Said goodbye. And I tried not to cry. Doing the I'm fine, okay.
Yeah, don't tell me goodbye. Tell me see you later.
See you later. See you again.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah. It's like on the last night of the cruise, I was good until I hugged Alana and then Sean. And it's like, will I ever see these guys in person again? I don't know.
Right.
Chances of me getting to Australia, yeah, probably very slim.
Damn, it's 22 hours one way flight. Which means like they've got to have like a mid-air refuel or something. And yeah, there's no way in hell I'm doing that.
I think they flew from where they were to New Zealand and then New Zealand to Houston.
Yep.
And then they got a screw up in their flight there. And they ended up flying out till like next day to Miami.
Yeah.
So it was
Troy's a better man than me. I wouldn't have been helping all them people like that. I was just reading his chats while you're talking. Talking about a mariachi band and helping out some other people with a flat tire and stuff.
Oh, I changed several flat tires by myself. Nobody offered to help.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been lucky enough to pull over in a parking spot every time I've gotten flat.
And one flat I changed in the parking lot of the grocery store down the road here. Another one I changed on the side of the road in like 2 inches of snow and slush. And finally, when I had just about got the tire off, somebody's come by to help.
Right.
It actually ended up being somebody I knew. So
there's the rumble strip.
Yep.
You alright?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Don't need you to be dozing off out in the middle of freaking nowhere.
that's very kind of you, Troy. I'm just a little bit more leery of people, I guess.
Yeah, everybody but your neighbor, right? Just one neighbor that I'd leave on the side of the road.
Lots of neighbors around here I'd leave on the side of the road, including my neighbor right next door is a weirdo.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Troy's neighbor needs the Neighbor of the Year award. Yeah, Mike, I think it's at 6 hour mark. I'm going to drop off.
I think I'm going to end it at the 6 hour mark.
Oh, okay.
And put some music on.
sounds like
Right.
a good plan.
Yeah.
That's just cruel right there.
Yes. Troy says when he transports his blind friend, I always drive over the rumble strip at least once per trip. For her, keeps her on her toes.
Yeah, that's just cruel.
I think
I
I've
used
done
to
that
hit
once or twice coming back from LARP when everybody dozes off except me. And I'm like, I'm tired too, folks. Nobody's trying to keep the driver awake, so you do a little zzz. I was
Right.
like, it perks up like,
What did you say, Mike?
I said I used to be really cruel and with one of the people I was with for a while. I would hit the rumble strip on the passenger side
Yeah.
for quite a ways, but it had a different effect.
Oh, yeah. I know. Nissa had to go to the bathroom in a trip, and I purposely hit the rumble strip a couple times.
Oh no, it wasn't for it wasn't for having to go to the bathroom. But anyways,
Yeah.
night, Lily.
Oh, I got you.
it was for her pleasure.
Yeah, like I said, I got you.
Good night, Lily.
Good night, Lily.
My other favorite one coming home from a while.
Lily, I have no idea yet, but I will post something on my community tab if I don't do a live.
I'm gonna say more than likely, probably not, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. What were you saying, Michael Ann?
So my other favorite one coming home from a LARP event, it was really, really foggy for a bit, and I could see maybe 6 feet in front of the vehicle.
Right.
And I got my oldest and a couple of other guys. The one guy's is really anxious. He's in the seat behind my oldest. And I'm driving along, and I'm watching the lines and everything else, trying to make sure I can. And he's like, "You can see the road, right, Mike Lynn?" Yes, Davis, I can see the road. But
Good night, Lily.
I didn't say that I could only see it 6 to 8 feet in front of the vehicle. I can see the road. I didn't lie totally.
Right. We got into a downpour on one of our trips, and I couldn't see what the shit.
Been there, done that.
I mean, it rained so hard you can't see the hood of your car.
Nope. And the wipers going as fast as they can, and you can't see.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not doing a thing.
Yeah.
Coming home from out west Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Oh yeah, the UP definitely. Yeah, but I mean, we were in Kentucky at that time, and I was like, I can't even see to get off the road.
Nope.
So I flipped on my hazards, just started slowing down.
Yep.
Little bit by little bit, until I saw the car behind me's headlights finally.
So that is probably one of the scariest drives.
Yeah.
That and whiteouts.
Yeah, no, the drive out here 4 years ago was pretty interesting. We were in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska. One of the reasons why I hate Nebraska so much. And we pulled over because a tornado was coming through, and the hail started coming down, and I could not see. And I'm like, great, we're gonna die right here. And finally, I was just like, screw it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out and blaze of glory. So I just hit the gas and peeled out of the gas station and hit the road. You know, I was like, I'm gonna keep in front of this son of a gun. And that was nuts.
Oh, there's the shady lady bed and breakfast.
The shady lady.
The shady lady bed and breakfast. Yep.
Wow, that
That was
sounds.
one of the places. That was one of the places I looked at for getting a room.
That sounds like by the hour.
Yeah, well, you never know.
I mean, you know, she's shady.
The shack up with the shady lady.
Yeah.
Could be a good time.
Yeah, no, they were golf ball like size hail coming down. And I literally thought it was going to break the windshield of the bug. And I just decided to gun it. Get ahead of that son of a gun.
So I've never seen anything over maybe a marble size.
I've seen golf ball size a couple times. Actually, I've seen golf ball size hail here in the middle of the desert.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got a video on it, actually. It was coming down so hard you couldn't hardly hear me talk.
And Busby went quiet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading Troy's.
I was like, well, it's almost suddenly cut out there for a second. I was like, what?
No, I was reading Troy's comments. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff here too, though.
Ran across the sleeping house in Alaska that was called a bed and maybe breakfast.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading.
Okay. You probably get some weird things like that, and probably, I'd say Newfoundland, Canada would be your weirdest place.
Yeah,
I mean, they got a town called Dildo.
that's pretty weird. That's out there a little bit.
My cousin's daughter was going to university, and it was in St. John's or something, but when her mom came to visit, they went to the little town or whatever it is, a Dildo, just to get a shirt that says, like, I've been to Dildo or something like
Oh,
that.
that'd be hilarious. That would be something I would do.
But they have some weird name places in Newfoundland. It's like Newfoundland and Nova Scotia are the two places I need to go yet.
Right.
My brother's in Nova Scotia, so hopefully someday.
Right. And I woke up this morning and had to get on the phone to cancel that order that I told you guys about. It never showed up. Get my money back from them.
More
Huh?
another road to Death Valley.
sure you're going the right way?
Yep. Yep.
No, if I could go around Death Valley, I would probably do that.
56
Like
miles to yeah.
Tonopah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's going to be your next gas stop there.
Yep.
Because then I'm sure it's another 90 something miles before you get gas again.
That reminds me of the trip out west with my mom. We should have gassed up in Havre, Montana,
Oh, yeah.
because we coasted into a gas station in Shelby,
Uh huh.
basically on fumes. I swear.
I've done that a couple times. That is so horrible for your car, but I've done it a couple times.
I literally ran out of gas once. Coming through the intersection down the road here to go to the gas station, and it ran out of gas. And I pushed the dang thing myself. It was an Oldsmobile Delta 88. I got it as far
Oh,
as
wow.
I got it as far as the driveway into the gas station. Couldn't get it up. So finally, somebody come along and help me push it up into the gas station. Like,
That's a heavy car.
it was. I
Yeah,
got
that,
the door open
Hey,
to arm
Troy?
steer the steering wheel to get it. I'm like,
what do you say, Mike?
Yeah, Troy. I am heading to a little cooler climate.
Yeah, you're getting more towards the coast.
Well, I'm getting higher in elevation too. So
Yeah.
I mean, Lake Tahoe and all that stuff is only like 19 miles from where I'm gonna be. So
Oh, that'd be cool.
or
Never
19
seen like
minutes. What's that?
never seen Lake Tahoe.
Ah,
Might have to live vicariously through you. Since may not be around here much longer.
yeah, but you guys are gonna go to a different area to explore.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be a different area.
excuse me.
Well, shit. There we go.
Don't shit in the car.
No. Stupid, this car's got too many buttons in it. I had to sit up before I actually almost fell asleep. That 6-hour mark's coming in 2.5 minutes.
Yep. Actually, just under 4 minutes.
Yeah. See, I'm getting so tired that I can't even do math. Oh, wait a minute, I can't do math when I'm not tired.
Now it's 2 minutes.
Yep.
What clock are you guys looking at?
The live clock?
It says 5:58. And
Mine says 556.
this one says 5:58 and 24, 25, 26.
Oh, that's because yours stopped whenever you dropped off, probably. But we'll go to whenever you want to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. What's 2 minutes?
Exactly.
The end of the world.
Yeah, it's
Oh
the
my
2 minutes
God.
that I might be sitting like this and all of a sudden go.
That's 2 minutes that I will never get back in my life.
It's like that 15-second video short I did, watching a clock go, or a watch go tick, 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 tick.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't mind at all, Mike.
Dog's gonna dream now.
How was that? I was wondering what I heard. My
Growling.
dog used to do that too.
Started out with the growl, now doing the whimper.
Yeah.
Or the whimper.
I have to rub my dog's back or whatever whenever she's doing that.
I've never seen our poodles do that, and then he started doing that. I was like, is he okay? Is he dreaming, or is he having a seizure? Or what?
Chasing squirrels in his dreams.
If he stretched out, then the paws are doing this. It's curled
Yep.
up right now.
Yep, chasing squirrels in his dreams.
But anytime that I've actually recorded him once, usually he stops by the time I get the phone ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my dog would do that too. Every time you poured a phone at them, they'd quit doing what they were doing.
Yep.
Did he cut out again?
Before I lose service.
Yep.
I'm going to
Cutting out
end this before I lose service again.
All right, bud.
Everyone have
Okay.
a good night.
Yep,
Stay
you
safe.
too.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging
Sweet
out.
dreams. Happy Easter.